Rakunvar's light in the sandstorm haze, clicking keys through the endless maze. Spice flows deep in the desert's breath, streaming life on the edge of death. Riding tunes with the mouse in hand, gaming legend in the shifting land. Rakunvar rules where the spice is king, echoing loud as the Fremen sing. Sandworms roar as the battles ignite, Rakunvar streams through the Arrakis night. Shields up strong, but the spice must flow in the world of Dune, where the shadows grow. Riding tunes with a mouse in hand, gaming legend in the shifting land. Rakunvar rules where the spice is king, echoing loud as the Fremen sing. He's a voice in the wind where the sand does gleam, guiding his tribe through a gamer's dream. Spice and strategy, a digital fight, Rakunvar streams till the morning light. Riding tunes with the mouse in hand, gaming legend in the shifting land. Rakunvar rules where the spice is king, echoing loud as the Fremen sing. Rakunvar's light in the sandstorm haze, clicking keys through the endless maze. Spice flows deep in the desert's breath, streaming life on the edge of death. Riding tunes with the mouse in hand, gaming legend in the shifting land. Rakunvar rules where the spice is king, echoing loud as the Fremen sing. Sandworms roar as the battles ignite, Rakunvar streams through the Arrakis night. Shields up strong, but the spice must flow in the world of Dune, where the shadows grow. Riding tunes with a mouse in hand, gaming legend in the shifting land. Rakunvar rules where the spice is king, echoing loud as the Fremen sing. He's a voice in the wind where the sand does gleam, guiding his tribe through a gamer's dream. Spice and strategy, a digital fight, Rakunvar streams till the morning light. Riding tunes with a mouse in hand, gaming legend in the shifting land. Rakunvar rules where the spice is king, echoing loud as the Fremen sing.
Here we go again. Steam apparently giving me issues today. Come on, Steam, work with me here.
I heard we're gonna have you guys lovely present for an extra couple of weeks now.
What's up?
So I heard we're gonna have you guys for a lovely couple extra weeks with these drops.
Maybe. The remainder of the marathon for sure, but as I understand, Inevitable's pretty burnt out, and Jesus is getting there too. So it'd be good to have like a little detox game before circling back. We'll see how the drops tomorrow, particularly east of the base. Is it this square over here? Like this little square?
They're gonna be like this today, Steam. Apparently. Leave it. Come
No?
on.
Oh, that's a bit far.
Come on. Ah, there it goes. Okay. I think we're good.
Yeah, that's enough room. See, if you line it up like this, where this is the garage and then the helipads on either side, I don't think that's enough.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, not where this beef is, but right there. As close as you can
So-
without broaching that zone. Should be good to just put it right there. Then it should be good enough. The problem is, like, of course, driving the buggies over, but if you keep the buggies over there with Inevitable's base and just
I
ferry
don't know
the
why
bulk
people,
of it
like,
over, it'll be
oh
fine.
my god, it's one of the most frustrating things. Let me go to my past broadcast now.
Get to work.
So irritating.
Kill slavers. Been visiting friends and family this past week? Oh, great, yeah.
Let's see.
Do you
Past
have any bases that
broadcasts.
you want us to, like, keep fueled up? Or are you good?
Come on. Why is my past broadcast not working here? What are you doing, Twitch? Come on.
Did you kill all these slavers? The answer is yes. That's the morally correct answer. Good shit. Do.
Well, I don't even know if I opened the box.
Do. I sleep on Jesus' couch. Oh, your roomies with Jesus in the box.
You got an advanced grabometer fabricator?
Advanced
The one
grav?
Yeah.
Survival fabricator for the leaf
Yeah.
dispenser.
No, the one to do the MK6 armor.
Oh yeah. The garment fabricator.
I'm just short the ballistic weave fabric. Have you had any of that lying around?
Ballistic weave is something you get from the deep desert. Use it to clear testing stations and stuff for it.
Oh, I should have some. I did some yesterday.
You also get a bunch of ballistic weave from doing Lands Red stuff. A lot of ballistic weave rewards there.
I think any effort I put into the land rat is null and void at the moment.
Why's that?
Because we're already like high as piss points.
Yeah, go for it.
PvP guild.
You'll still get
Right.
rewards.
Where we at?
I'm working on the
Touch this box.
Which box?
The corner box is next to the refiner.
Coner boxes was me. I've taken possession of the far right chest.
No, the one that's all the way on the left that was filled all day.
That was your shit.
Yeah, that was full.
Was there standard resources in it?
I pretty sure I took most of those out last night and then left.
Like complex machinery, the carbide scraps and all that stuff?
I'm pretty sure I took all that out last night.
Okay,
Whatever
'cause
was
that's the
left
only
in
thing I
this,
would move.
whatever was left in this box, like if these boxes have stuff in them, etc., nobody should be really touching them and disseminating them.
For the Coner boxes, the only things I ever move out are things like servox and fuel cells and all that shit. I put those in the 2 big boxes in the hangar.
God, I haven't been on since you got off last night.
But you wouldn't have access to it. It'd be a Coner thing.
Yeah, it'd only be like only ones that would have been able to access it would have been Inevitable or Zeke.
Yeah, streamers basically.
Yeah, I might have been in I know he was doing a bit of running around out there yesterday, like more PvP than building in that.
I've had my hands in every box in that base, so I can't say with any certainty I didn't move something. Do you have any idea what was in there that was moved?
Not
I'll be tracking
specifically, because that's when the stream went down, is when I was trying to sort up that and then make Days' Spice.
Stream went down?
My stream.
Oh, okay.
Looking through the VOD to try to think about, but I just know that I had this whole top part of the box filled.
I know we did a lab before it crashed. You came and helped us with the lab, so I don't know if you got anything out of that.
Got your spice, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying
Okay.
like if you had stuff from that lab, that would have been in there. You know, the
No,
last
I-
one we did before you got off.
Before I got off, I took most of like the random shit and just kind of put it in like the boxes.
Yeah, I can't say with any certainty I didn't move stuff around.
Right.
Because I know I've been in every box in that base. Several times today. But mostly shuffling. I don't recall moving anything out that wasn't like standard resources from the hangar chest out of the deep.
I missed the patch in that yet, or was that later?
There was a patch last night. And there's speculation there's going to be another one tonight. New drops start tomorrow, 10 a.m.
Yeah, the new drops start tomorrow, Krabby. I'm done with this.
Sorry if I did move anything that wasn't meant to be moved. I just don't know what I moved.
I don't even know what the fuck I had in the box last night because the stream went down.
Oh, Muad'Dib corpses. I know the Muad'Dib corpse. You had 4 Muad'Dib corpses, first column, couple rows down, 4 of them total. I grabbed those and made the melange meatballs out of them. That I know for a fact I took out. Throw back loads of scout rockets and scout launcher and put it back in the box. Second makes a large refiner. Oh, you replaced some stuff? Never do that. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming out, too.
PvP? No, not right now. There was just a massive, like,
Thank you for letting me come along.
there was a
Thanks for letting me
massive
get shot.
shit show
It was fun.
out there when I came out, or when I got on, before I got on.
6 Muad'Dib cores in your Luna John place. Ooh, thank you. I have to be near the achievement for that now.
Well, I guess I'm making boxes
I have over a
owners
stack of
since
meatballs, and they stack up to 200.
apparently, like,
Although a lot of those are most likely grabbed over time than anything else.
so frustrating. It's like there's literally 4 people that have access to those things. Like the people that know better. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't even know what I'm going to be
I
doing
wanna
yet today.
make a bunch of Mark V doctors and just have like a big glorious free-for-all battle.
They just make it so last.
I
minute
don't-
everyone puts
Oh my
rockets on,
god.
we
I don't
all
even
win
remember
teams
what
and
other
fight each
blueprint
other.
I had in here either.
Free for all, mate.
No, I mean like I just fielded for a bunch.
I'm
of people
trying to
in
look through the
desert.
VOD still, but like
True.
You know, people make those fight arenas.
the stream went down
I wanna make one
right
that's just-
before I
Here's all the thopters.
sorted the
Fight
box
over this
out.
tile. Good luck.
Mate, I mixed the Macca's brekkie. I missed it. It's too late to order it now. I'm so devo.
Actually,
There was so much Australian just packed in 5 seconds right there.
I'm missing residue as well.
Macca's,
No,
Brekkie,
you mean,
and
okay.
Devo all in one go.
I'm sure there was a maid or two in there.
No. God damn it. It went down like the
Sits grunt.
Oh, that's so frustrating. The VOD went down literally right before I sorted the boxes out. Best places for ground PvP would be
West,
testing
just
stations.
Hunting down enemies.
Unfortunately, there's not really other areas for PvP, ground-based PvP, unless you're like in testing stations.
That requires a lot of deep desert. I'm going to be doing more deep desert
Because
stuff
most of it's
tomorrow.
out in the desert and like it's all, you know, aerial stuff really. But there's a lot that happens in the testing station. Unfortunately, I can't make any other particular owner boxes either, so that people have their own box, so that shit isn't being touched. So
I had an Angelada last night for dinner.
Oh, what?
we still have water going. Let me see. So
Nice
frustrating
big
and annoying.
Angelada.
Good for
Bodies are
Angelo.
going. Okay.
We don't have like a Taco Bell here, but we got something close enough.
Well, I don't even know what I'm going to do now.
Damn you! I wanted to kill the slavers.
Well, I'm gonna take this shit out of here before somebody else decides to randomly, you know, take more shit.
Is?
Someone gave me some more rockets. How nice of them.
This is new.
Throw the batteries in the other
Ooh,
boxes.
I like that.
That's the other stuff that Zeke or Jesus brought over. That was the other stuff. Like,
What a pumpkin.
none of these other ones were actually disseminated either. Literally was just my box that I had in there.
Oh yeah, I need to bring more bodies out of the deep desert.
Yeah, I brought a load out last night before I got off.
I don't know who
got
did this one
halfway
either.
through them.
This one's packed full of shit.
Only one spice infused geranium dust to fix my longsword.
I might have that in the thigh gap base.
All right, we're gonna fly back to
That
my
might be
base
one of
really
the-
quick,
one
and
of the few
then
spice infused I have
we're
over a stack
gonna.
of, 'cause I had to deliver spice aluminium for something. I delivered just a full stack of that, and I got 22,000, I think.
My booster on this. No, storage is on this.
Yeah, deep desert.
Don't fall off.
Spice infused dust.
The what it was. It's to fix the sword. I've got all the other parts. It's the spice infused thing.
Oh, spice infused we don't have in the deep desert. Just basic metals.
Hello?
It'd be too rough to field all of those resources.
Well, I can see the
That's
cockpit
how
for a
many
change.
yesterday, I think, but I took them back in, that's all.
Cockpit looks cool.
So we got duranium. Yeah,
I don't know
just
how
the
my
spice
head got in there,
infused
but-
one. Duranium. I just need one. Let's go back to base and get it.
You might be able to get it from the lower testing stations.
I was gonna say, if you're coming back out, if you're in Tiger, you can always down to my base and pick one up for me.
Oh no, I'm doing the slaver thing. Trying to secure the house. I made sure that we were in number 1 now, and I'm working on securing more voting power.
Oh my god. Sorry, stuff like that really gets under my skin and annoys me, and I didn't anticipate that to immediately happen as soon as I got on. It's one of those, like really... Yeah.
When you get a spare chance, are you able to send me that map thing?
What?
The map, like a link or whatever for that map you use to tell where everything is out here.
Oh, planetologist.app. Just a browser-based thing.
Fucking, I swear to... That is 3 fucking times. 3 fucking times this ship has literally came out of the sky and almost hit me on my way back in the last 48 hours. 3 times have come this close from the same fucking ship. This goddamn thing is going to be the death of me this week. I can already feel it. It's going to happen. This is a bad idea.
Oh, that guy's gone. Feed the machine, bring them all back onto their knees. They ain't gonna make it out alive today. Well, Ben 10, come on.
Why are you moving again? You stop moving, please?
Ben, come on, come on, come on.
Okay, I guess he's gonna take that then.
Hey, there's no blueprint chest in there.
Apparently the deep desert today is just gonna get under my skin. Maybe I shouldn't have popped on today. Maybe I should just go to bed early. Whenever I see anybody at those, like, I literally just, I fly away and let them have it type thing. Like, if you're flying down to one and somebody's literally there on one, like,
that's where you get the most amount of spice.
Looks like that when there's nothing in there. I thought they only appeared when it was like in there.
I really wish you could drop. I know,
Oh, no,
obviously,
it's just a
you
big
can't, but
crater.
wish you could drop stuff while you're flying. I always try to do it, like, just as a habit.
Bring them back down to their knees. Time to waste. Minus names. They ain't gonna make it out alive today. He said, hey, you poison the well. Oh. World in his hands. Oh, Ben Dan, come on. I need to find any kind of, like, metal to harvest. I'm out of ammo. need that one.
I see somebody posted the dupe in the official Discord and on YouTube. Yep. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Someone posted the dupe. Oh, well, they're getting banned pretty quick.
Hopefully it wasn't somebody working with Funcom,
Dupe back
because Funcom will pull their shit.
I don't think dupe's ever going to really go away, sadly. Some people
People
are
thinking last night.
predisposed to
But I mean, they fixed
find the weak
a
spots
bunch
and
of them.
stuff.
Well, supposedly.
Utilities about to
They
break.
fixed like 5 of them, they said last night at least. But yeah, some of them are just going to end up happening either way. Realize, how was that Thopter so much faster? They didn't have boosters on. They had storage. Huh.
God, no salvage metal anywhere. This game could be like Sea of Thieves, where people play it for years. I mean, all survival games have that possibility. People played Ark for years. People played Conan for years. People still play Rust for years.
Where the hell is this science lab at A3? I can't find it. The map's telling
Oh,
me
did more of this break?
Gotta scan around, look for big
Oh, okay.
land masses.
Still breaking down though, unfortunately.
Soon I got a crash ship here. That's pretty much it so far.
There we go.
RT3, whatever.
God, I'm like, just
Uh,
I hate when shit like that happens right when you start streaming, because it's just like it's just a mood ruiner. Like, I was fine and now I'm just like gritting my teeth. Uh-oh, my barrier went down. Power must have ran out.
some probes and do it that way. Fuck this.
Yep. Let's see. One. Yeah, these all got to get filled. Damn, there were a lot more out than I thought.
Gotta hate school holidays here.
Noisy kids everywhere?
No, it's just the internet starts going real slow. It's like it all gets backed up.
Oh, yeah, you're on one of those networks.
And like we're on the new
local
fiber
usage
and that,
just-
but
Kills it.
that's, I mean, you guys I think are way ahead of us.
Yeah.
My
In-
top
in
speed
a
is
way.
100. I think about 100 download and 50 upload
There. Okay.
is my fastest speed I can get here.
Did I make
In
more?
the US, it's a bit of a crapshoot because it's a huge surface area,
Yeah.
and there's like the best quality internet providers, like the best quality internet you're gonna get is never in those zones. It's always in like really densely populated zones, metro areas.
It's a company I'm with called Aussie Broadband. I think they'd be really good in Aussie, mate, since their name is Aussie. Well, so you have probably way more providers over there than us. You have like 3 main ones.
Spectrum, Verizon.
He's really like stuck on hating Australia.
AT&T question mark.
You got Starlink over there?
Starlink's kind of everywhere.
There we go. Well, we got Telstra, Optus, and Aussie are the main ones.
All right, let me.
We got 3 general. Like,
I need to sort this shit out too.
Cable, dish, and fiber. I don't know if there's like a 4th option, but there's enough options to.
Yeah, I wonder.
Either,
You see
like,
the
high
creator
latency,
Discord
high
too.
Speed, high latency, low speed, low latency, low speed, low latency, high speed.
Yeah.
Like 4 different buckets that a bunch of different providers fall under. When you go anything dish related, like satellite internet, it's going to be just a crapshoot of high latency. Could be high speed, could be low speed, but it's always going to be high latency.
Yeah.
And that's Dish. Although I don't know if Dish still offers satellite internet. Dish might be one of those companies that got absorbed by other larger companies by now.
Happened a lot. Hopefully past my base.
So while we have a bunch of disparate companies, they probably are under the same umbrella.
Yeah.
I love the. There's so many creators that are just so full of themselves.
Days on my base, that should be plenty, mate. Jesus.
And so many like.
I spice my lunch. Is there different sorts of jolt swords?
Lands red. And testing stations, that's about it, really.
Because I swear I learned it last night. What the hell?
There's Spark, Jolt, and Replica Pulse.
It's definitely Jolt as a blueprint I learned.
So many creators that just make no sense to me.
Out there. So someone was going like, you know, don't bring out Mark 5s, they'll get shot down instantly. I took somebody down with me.
I did a blueprint yesterday of the Jolt sword, and I had it on me, and now it's gone.
Let's see.
The sword itself?
Like the blueprint for it.
Oh, once you
hey, what's
craft
up,
it,
Jersey?
It becomes like that. Yeah, you
A
can
very
see the
nice
permit.
base. This thing is a mess. This thing is a disaster. Right here. You're probably talking about the DD base. This one's a mess. This is not even like a base. This is just like sticks with like boxes, basically. That is literally what this is right here. I need to actually do something with it though, so I can actually like store some stuff around, because it's a pain at this point.
Who knows, with this game I could have lost the blueprint.
You could have got eaten.
Yes.
Okay. So
I'm sorry, what is this song?
I'm debating. I could technically move the base to the giant mess of a structure there. Instead of having this here anymore, because I don't really need this over here. It'd be annoying as hell to move everything over there. But it's very possible. Let me go up there and look at the top real quick.
Yeah, what happens if you're selling stuff at the market and it doesn't get sold, and does it just sit there forever, or do they take it away?
If the listing
Okay,
expires, it gets pulled off the market, and you need to go claim it, or relist it.
I gotta think about like support
doesn't get
structure,
expiring.
etc. here. How much more space do I have on the side? Let me see. Can you get out of my head? Thank you. Okay. Yeah. That pillar right there should actually give me enough support to literally, like, let me build this entire area.
More Servox.
So...
Due for some new wings soon.
Same boat. My Scout Thopter's like maybe a week old now, or less.
Okay.
I've ran that thing ragged. But I'm in the process of making a Mark 6, so.
I think half my problem is because of the ping, like I'm using my wings a lot more, so like I said, when I go to do the hover bit, it like stops for a bit and
Plastone.
jumps and keeps me in the like normal wing flapping
I
mode.
don't have a lot of water to make plastone. Let me see.
So I've been doing a lot of hours in the island. So like I was meant to go and help Dad today, and he's like, oh, I sent a messenger on Facebook that you're only in bed, like got off 3 hours ago, so I thought I'd leave you.
What he just said. Is... No. I don't know why, for some reason I thought that...
Scrubber's good, but
See. 200 basalt. Does this just make
I
one?
don't know what I want.
Oh, for God's sake, I forgot. What is this even? I don't even know where this is outputting right now. Dark at 3. It's probably upstairs. Yeah, I don't even know how much it made, to be honest. I'm gonna run the math real quick.
well, you can't parse,
Not
right?
a clue. I actually tried to understand. Yeah, I did too.
Bacon and egg.
Dude, my head is killing me.
I can always get subby way. My orders. Ooh, I sold something. Oh, there you go. that explains where my Joel Sword blueprint went. I must have actually listed it. Oh no, I didn't pick it up.
No stellar chest in here is tragic.
Okay. Yeah, all I got out of that was something about his dad, I think. All right.
Like to withdraw deposit salaries.
I really don't want to go basalt farming. I mean, I could. But then I have to wait for crafting and everything else. It's just way better, way easier just for me to fucking use the granite. I'm assuming it's only like one plastone or 10 maybe per craft. I don't know. I haven't really messed with plastone very much.
Oh, fuck, that hurt.
Oh me. Like 200. Oh, does it, wait, it gives you that much per? Oh, maybe it did. You're right. If that's the case, that's fine. Yeah, I wasn't using it because I specifically thought that it was not giving you much at all. So
Wait, Spear, you gonna build Mark 5s, like a full set for people? Oh, damn. I'll throw out some resources for that, although Spear's probably asleep by now, so. Like a bunch of burner Mark 5s for the DD base? That's awesome.
gonna. Sorry, my mood has been soured today. I can use Mark 5 assault with Mark 6 wings. Oh yeah. That's there's nothing wrong with that. Like the you're gonna laugh at this. These are Mark 4 pieces. These were part of like my original ornithopter, like forever ago. Yeah, they're still on here. They are still on here. But yeah, that's nothing wrong with that. The main things that you want for like Mark 6 stuff would be the wings, obviously rocket pods if you're doing rocket stuff. You want the engine for sure. The generator you can kind of, you know, either way on really, but yeah, the wings are the big one.
She's taking something pretty solid.
But yeah, I do the same exact thing. It's way too expensive for most of the other pieces, unless you just have a ton coming in. Like if you're working as an entire guild or something like that, it's, you know, not that big of a deal. Hey, thank you for liking the live out there, Andrew. On TikTok. On the TikTok land.
Oh right, you don't have the blueprint for Plastone yet.
Oh. My neighbor's home. That's funny. Poor guy's probably. I kind of feel bad for my neighbor because the giant thing that I just
you missed
that I
stupid
have built there just kind of like lowered his property value a little bit.
I will take your Surhox. Lend your ear.
Poor guy thought he built in a nice neighborhood. Your boost underground is 650 at 145. Yeah. The
Oh, hello.
I do want to make the Mark 6 booster just to kind of have it.
Dead.
But even the lower boosters are definitely fine.
I
Like
killed him.
they are really strong after the buff too. So a lot of assault
28,
nodes.
29.
Never really noticed how many there were over here. Yeah, I don't know if you can kind of see it from this side. Like their base is really well done. They built like a dog. You can kind of see from the
This is
side.
Scrubber. Yeah, I don't have the Deep Desert version.
But yeah, they did a really good job with their build over there. And of course, they built in the Harkonnen neighborhood, right? You got all these Harkonnen bases that are lined up down here. And then you just have that. Oh, I kind of feel bad. But it still makes me laugh. It's like the neighbor that you have in the neighborhood that, you know, have got like the broken down cars outside, like the dogs are barking, and you're just like, God damn it. Oh. He offered to give you his base because he's moving. That's pretty cool.
Gold 80 for bottle of Coke, Jesus Christ, man.
Sandstorm.
Let's find out.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, let's find out here. Wow, 250. Damn, you weren't kidding. Yeah, that's way more worth it. Dude, I've been doing it the hard way the whole time. No wonder everybody's using Plastone. Sheesh. Why'd nobody tell me?
And now I wait for the storm to pass.
Oops. Well, now I made a boo-boo. There we go. Oh no, you're good. You're good, man. I'm just joking. Yeah, I literally wasn't using Plastone because I thought you only got like a couple per craft. I didn't realize it was 250. The whole time I've been out there trying to find granite, and I'm like, oh, I find like 2 rocks, and I'm just like, great, that was cool. This whole time I could have been.
Scout Mark 5 with a thruster. I'm trying to accrue more spice melange for Mark 6 Scouter.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll go look. I tried to downgrade my pieces on my Ornithopter last night to 5s. And went in the back of the deep desert and immediately was like, nope. I will eat the cost of having to make wings and stuff again. But there's no way.
Hitting the goddamn door up. Then wreck of the Tisiphone.
That extra speed is just, it. Once you get used to it, it just... Oh, this was a fake blow, wasn't it? I didn't even know where this one was. It might be down there too. It just might not have loaded on my end.
Did I not get land drag card with that? I did not.
Oh, never mind. This one's fake too. Okay. Well, glad I came out. Yeah, you can see the local neighborhood, right? We have the overcompensating Harkonnen Chome, right? We've got the minor compensating Harkonnen, base here. Then we have the little brothers that live next door.
Just can't get my Macca's breakfast.
And we have like the step sister house over there. And then we just have like the local redneck,
Zol's
which is me.
Companion? I don't know that one.
Outside the base is badass, but you want to move his base near one of the gates? Yeah. That makes sense. Is it me? Is it just me, or is anyone else experiencing like bad spice, like a spot where there's spice, but when you try to get it, it doesn't come up? Yes, yeah, that does happen. That's literally what just happened 5 seconds ago. Yeah, there's a desync at times with spice blows and them popping up and everything else. And then there's a problem with some of the resources in the game that you wouldn't even notice it was a problem realistically unless you were with somebody. There's some nodes that will be there, but they're not actually there, and the other way around. Like sometimes you'll find if you have a scanner, sometimes you'll find a node that shows you is there, and you don't see it. But if you have somebody with you, they'll see the node.
Zol just might be the steel tier version of.
And of course, sometimes with those nodes, if they scan the node, it appears for you. So like
functions like a DMR, like a battle rifle.
it goes back and forth with stuff like that with different nodes, and the spice kind of does the same thing.
Single tapper.
I know they're working on trying to fix most of those. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to.
Steady fire rate, good
but,
accuracy, good range.
Just one of those video game things that kind of happens. So hopefully they make it a lot better though soon. But right now they're focusing on a lot of other bigger problems. So I'm gonna go take the buggy up there actually.
The crawler's being damaged. How far off is the selfie? In a way, I get what they've done, like in Haga with the sub-feed thing. They gotta wait to take it over, but it sucks that half stuff gets destroyed before you can.
You just gotta make sure to have the staking claims spread out a little bit so you can retake all of it.
I think this is like a X-Guild one. They got a Sandcrawler carrier and like 4 or 5 birds and a massive spice refinery. Maybe they got in trouble for duping or something.
Let's see. Tonight's patch is more so focused on the other problems of the game right now.
There's a large oil refinery.
I mean, I don't doubt that there might have something in there for desyncing and stuff like that, but yeah, right now it's most of their attention's on the exploits and cheating. But the cheating aspect, they're not going to be able to, like, they can do some about, but it's going to happen either way. Buggy. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, duh. It's not down here anymore. Ban them all. Yep, exactly. That's what made me laugh about the guy that popped in the house chat earlier. Because he popped on yesterday, too, and they were like, we're banned for 2 days. And we're like, why'd you get banned? The guy's like, well, look at my name backwards, and his name backwards spells D's nuts, right? And I'm like, no. You didn't get banned for 2 days because your name spells D's nuts backwards. And if they did ban you, they're not going to ban you for your name and then, like,
apparently a good amount of dirt.
not change your name. Like they're gonna default your name or something if they're gonna ban you for your name, right? They're not gonna time out your entire account and then not rename you. Like, it's not how that works. So yeah, like more than likely, you know. And the other one said that he was exploiting the worm, I guess, or something. I guess he supposedly got banned for putting down a thumper in the Jasmium area, and the worm has a higher chance to spawn in certain blocks or something, so he got the worm stuck. But I'm like, don't get me wrong, the like dev teams have this is Dune Awakening, boom. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, the devs have a lot of tools to tell what's going on in the game, etc., but a lot of time something like simple like putting down a thumper and the worm gets stuck, devs aren't going to just ban you because they noticed that in your area unless they're deliberately watching your account. Right? Like, they don't know. They're not... The amount of error that happens that could just be any kind of user error, and devs aren't just going to ban, like, straight out of the gate for stuff like that. You know, like, there's too many instances of where people could do that on accident. And devs don't usually ban for, you know, shit that's like, well,
What's up, Aspect?
could have been an accident, you know what I mean? Like, they're going to ban your account. They're usually going to have, well, like, almost 90% of the time, they're going to have an actual, you did this.
Let's deliver this
You know,
message
like, there's no
to
in-between
Honest.
about it.
Mercenaries light armor set variant Seb's kiss.
So, yeah, I very much doubt the story on those two.
Information will soon make its way through the proper channels, and hopefully it will lead to Count Fenring with the correct conclusions. Your discretion matters appreciated.
And, like, not only that, like, the other side of that, too, is if they banned for putting a thumper down like that, right? The devs aren't tracking every individual worm at all times and so forth. So unless they're watching you do it, or somebody else was watching you do it and they reported you knowing exactly what you were doing, like, you know what I mean? It's not like the dev is sitting over on the Jasmium Island going, who's going to break the worm today? You know what I mean? Like,
Thank you.
they don't really have that kind of capability with, like,
I'm sorry, is her name Arcade Ganon?
GMs and so
Andre
forth.
Ganon.
So, and yep, that's exactly why the ramp's here.
2013 on twitch.tv/streamerhouse.
I gotta upgrade this. This is like the starting buggy. Turn radius and stuff on it, and speed is so bleh.
You gonna let this one ride? Because it's definitely something.
Come on, you big old bitch, turn for me. There we go.
It's rude of you asking me to reveal myself.
Alright, really? I come up here and the first thing you do is shoot my car.
Reveal yourself. That's illegal in some states.
This isn't OnlyFans.
Oh, a lot of stuff just kind of
There we go.
freaked out. A lot of the monitors just blinked.
Boom.
And I lost a lot of chats there.
Somewhere to the far end of the map. Nice. That's the way to do it.
There we go.
Come on. There we go.
Oh, monitor's continuing to blink out.
Oh.
I didn't realize how much basalt there was up here. Spice from Trout Stew with some good shit. Yeah. I always give you the good stuff. I'm gonna head back out to the DD in a little bit here. I just wanted to try to move that damn base off that cliff because I don't really need it there anymore.
Strike, man.
But I wanted to get out of the DD for a little bit. It's way too hot out there right now, and I'm already on edge after getting on and getting pissed off, so we're just gonna do some nice calm shooting at rocks. We're gonna woosah.
You did.
Pull the planets move instead. All right, Chuck Norris, calm down. I need you to calm down, all right?
Shiny box.
I really need to go buy the other skins too for the vehicles and such. I haven't done that.
The chests, all the smaller chests.
Uh-oh.
Enemies don't have much.
I can't remember if that base is... Base kind of looks like it was breaking down a little bit. We'll grab some batteries while we're here too. Can any level cutter go on? Yeah. Yeah, you can put any... This is like a starting buggy with like a Mark 6 on it. This is one of the first things that I made with the plastinium that I farmed. Was this fucking buggy laser, and then I barely even used the damn thing. I flew it out to the deep desert like twice, and I'm like, there's no way. I'm like, there's no point.
Oh boy, that's gonna be a long
But I have some other ideas. I don't know if I'll be playing long enough to do them. Maybe next time. But I've got some funny content ideas for the buggy and such. Excuse me, sir. Do you have time? No, stop. Thank you. There we go. I just wanted to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. It's expired. Like you. Whee! Twisted Metal Arena for buggies in the DD. Yeah, that was another thing we were actually looking at. Was
oh, you formatted? Don't
doing
forget
stuff
to
like that.
Clean up some of that old garbage. Well, not old, but that garbage that no one uses.
Unfortunately, I don't have any more land I can claim because my fiefs are being used for that gigantic ramp and the DD base that we have now.
Ah, fuck.
But yeah, I would definitely not mind making a multi person well, multi-fief, I guess. Racetrack.
Are you farming bodies or lands red stuff?
Hey.
Ah, por que nos dos?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll slow down on my loop so you can get some slaver kills too. I'm gonna slow down on my loop so you can get some slaver kills too. I don't want to hog all the lands red.
I actually just saw a... Well, you guys are on TikTok, so you probably saw me repost it. Yeah.
I'm doing it for the
One of the other
swatches.
creators sent
I'm
me a video of somebody doing a the bike
on the farm.
a bike track, like a racetrack out in the DD with a big old base, basically, which you can definitely do with multiple fiefs, because you can actually kind of mesh them together if you do it right.
Oh, like getting baked.
Yeah.
Actually, wait a minute.
Go
Or on the other side.
Put them in the game, needs to be fired.
Oh god, I fucking
I can't
bounced
fit.
off her head.
Fine. This buggy is so clunky on the starting one.
Weirdest lag spike I've ever experienced.
I do wish you could control the tracks independently too, to make it easier to turn.
Check how fast my food is, eh? They're on the way
That'd be
to
kind of a cool actual little change too, if they made it so
fancy.
while you were in the mining ray that you could actually control the track separately. I think that'd be a cool little change.
Does anybody know of a Plastanium tier car pop that's not explosive? That's just like a single.
Actually, I can just do it right here.
Semi-automatic.
There we go. I don't know why I just got in that, but
Oh my god.
there's there was some in here if I remember right. Yeah, there's. Oh, there goes the lag. This area has such a frame drop problem. I don't know why it's so bad right here. That was rude.
Oh, I got a free set. Good. Like
What that?
Okay.
Get out of here. There we go. Oh, my. No, I have space.
Thanks, White
Perfect.
Dart. See if it's good.
See, every time this area is really bad. I don't remember if I actually flew onto the map on this section or not. Most of the areas that I checked under the mesh, they were actually really clean. I was very impressed. There's usually like NPCs and stuff that like fall under the world and
The
all
tapper
sorts
is
of weird
just
stuff like that
below,
for
Splendor,
games, but
I think.
this one was actually really clean.
But I want a Plastanium tier.
The complexity side,
that
yeah,
is not
yep.
explosive. And Dara's Lullaby
Yeah,
is
this
like a burst fire
like there's a
thing.
lot of
I built that
NPCs. I
one.
think that smoke is
want
part of
you
the
to see
problem
if it's
too.
good.
What? You guys are not. Well, I guess you're coming with me too.
Karpov in there. There is another Karpov.
But yeah, there's definitive spots that do it
Yeah, there's
for
one
sure.
other Karpov.
I figured while I got the buggy out here, I might as well just go and grab the bodies. If I need a refill of bodies anyway.
That takes so many bullets to do that.
Did I go that way?
Zalal is non-explosive. Zalal. No, that one.
Do you think they need to work on like the shield with the AI compared to when we shoot them and they shoot us? 'Cause it feels
Like their
definitely
shielding?
weaker in these- Yeah.
They go invincible, and I've never had an NPC go
Zalal's
invincible.
companion?
That's an interesting one.
steel. Or Zol's companion. That's steel. I need
Oh, going the right way again because there's that frame drop. It might have despawned by now though. Yeah, I think they did. God damn it! I knew I should have packed them up. I wasted the body. God damn it!
Vengeance is heavy dart semi-automatic.
Can't believe this. Can't believe they despawned on me. For shame! I was gonna eat them tonight.
Only 2
Oh,
capacity?
I guess I gotta settle for the cousins. Yeah, I've never ever had that.
Solution Vengeance is apparently in the...
I haven't actually heard of anybody having it either.
Drop cycle. For a ultra rare container.
Definitely gonna keep an eye out for it though.
It's still explosive darts though.
Oh, wait. Pack you up first. You don't despawn.
See, 90 per shot versus my 68. I just want a single fire Karpov.
That.
Damn you, tanky.
Oh.
A single fire Karpov that
Is that new?
explosive, that doesn't consume like 15 volts
Or did I
of
just
fire.
never notice that actually changed color before? Oops. No, stop.
You know, decent damage.
I might have just
All
not
is-
noticed it because it's kind of hard to see when you're... Huh. That's what we need more of, though, is a lot more color options and... accessibility, stuff like that. It's too goddamn hard to see the UI half the damn time.
Just lay it into his face.
Really weird. Like, now that I see it, like, I can't unsee it either.
Yeah, I want Plastanian tier
Hello?
single
Thank
fire
you.
weaponry.
I feel bad for Gauntlets and his team over there now. They lost both of their things this time.
I'll probably see if I can.
And we helped fund their sandcrawler last time again.
To grab that blueprint.
I'm pretty sure the worm has a doesn't give a shit how fast you're going mechanic to him. But yeah, we haven't actually gotten to test that yet because I haven't bothered making a Mark 6 bike and so forth.
What's the freaking lane right there? I'm holding the freaking point.
You guys are just not... Okay, well, guess we'll just do this then. You hide back here? Where'd you go? I'll get you! There. I'm not grabbing all these. There's no way. I'm taking too long to do it. That'll do for now. That'll do. What did you just say to you? I got addicted to horse game. I saw a 95% positive review on Steam and I have tried it out.
Oh, come on.
Uh-huh. Yeah, blame the review score to you. That's why you tried the gacha anime waifu girl horse game. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Cause the review score. Uh-huh. Don't worry, I got you. I understand to you.
Wait, Rack's getting into anime horse girl game?
I knew that would get your attention. Honestly, your message still didn't show up on my other
is this
screen.
your
I don't know
story,
why,
Rick?
but no, TU is.
Oh, good luck, buddy.
He said he got addicted to it because he saw a 95% positive review on Steam. I said, yeah, sure you did.
Oh no, everybody's hailing it as like the most fair gacha game. But when people talk about it, it sounds like they're hallucinating. Like they gotta get special carrots to convert to
Go on. There we
race
go.
points to boost their horses to be better idols than the other girls. And that's when I mentally checked out when I read that.
Come on. Buggy bodies. Well, yeah, I'm sure they have some pretty good system giggity in the game, like with the fact of how much attention it got versus like a lot of other games that have done that kind of thing. I'm sure they've got some pretty solid shit when it comes to mechanics outside of the waifus. I need to move all this shit. I really do. Circuit 3. Okay, perfect. Hey, they were falling over there, Limits, on TikTok land. Came down here again, every time.
Twitch drops begin tomorrow, and basically what it is you simply have to
There we go.
watch for a set duration to unlock rewards in
Does it
a
spam you
particular
with
game
banners
that's
every time you
being
log
played.
in? That's good.
Tomorrow, the
Let me up.
second bundle of drops
Wait, I need
for
water. I
Dune
lied.
begins, in which you can get 3 more observer pieces for watching a couple of hours of streams.
Num num num. Num num num.
I'm very curious if we're gonna get another supported creator like bundled with it.
Those cheeks.
So
Alright.
I've had a look at them. I thought they would have gone a different way.
Enemies are just resist disruptors so much.
There we go. Hey, get off of me. We don't need this up here anymore. This was for trying to figure out where my land claim was. Now, however, this area will be expanded upon more than I
It's too late to get
anticipated.
the previous
So,
observer pieces, but the new observer pieces, the staircase, passageway, and window becomes available tomorrow at roughly 10 a.m. Eastern.
oh, that's right. Shit. Triangles. Oops. Well, that'll work, actually. Surprised Satima's not playing that game. Unless he is.
More observer pieces, yep. Passageway, window, and stairs. The stairs
let's see.
honestly look like the best. Hopefully it's all stair attachments and inclines as opposed to just straight stairs.
If not, do something with age input. The game set limit on how much you can spend depending on your age. Like an actual, like they set a limit, or you say, because there's a lot of things that, or a lot of games that have that kind of stuff, but if they set it, that's definitely different. Not sure I like that though either. Then again, it might be, I don't even know who the developer is for it. They might be China-based or something like that, where they have to have stricter limits. So this kind of creates a little bit of a, not that big of a deal, I guess. I can work with it.
Down rain outside.
The team was over there checking Steam for the game right now, I bet you.
Man, disruptors really just don't do that much damage, huh?
So I think they really need to work on the AI power and all that a bit, tweak it a bit. Like you'll get one or two that you drop, and then there'll be one that just tanks everything.
How far outside my lamb clan am I?
I think I had to use 150 rounds on that guy alone.
More space.
Last night before we got
That's
off,
a steel tier enemy.
How far can I go?
last night before we got off, and we were doing one of them,
Phew.
we ended up having, I went through 1,000 heavy rounds.
I haven't really messed with any of these pieces yet at all, so I'm not sure how any of these pieces line up. Come to think of it. Like, how did... Oh, that ramps like
Oh, it's a
that.
steel tier weapon, that makes sense.
Wait, how do they do that one then? That's got to be... It's going to be a lot of learning if I actually want to build this, but I don't think I'm going to do that. How far back do I got to be for this?
4899 on Soar, and then Weiku. I need to
Holy
get
shit,
Weiku, but
okay.
I just don't know where Harkonnen house troops are, so...
Wait,
Isn't that then, what do you call it, that station on the edge of the world map?
Nope. It's gotta be deep desert stuff, but, like... The Harkonnen house troops is bugged. I don't know if
wait, why does that...
Yep.
Someone's gotten 12,000 contributions, so someone figured out how to do it, but...
Huh. Let me see if it'll fit here or not. Guess it does. So this must be like that bot. No, because that's a point. Oh, I guess it is.
Could use on my heavy.
And then do they...
Just
let's see.
French designs everywhere.
Trying to figure out how these pieces mesh together.
More fuel cells.
Like how... Wait. Huh?
Plasma cannon. Of course, so much spice.
Wide floor triangle left. Oh, they do have wide floor triangles. Oh. Is this what it is? That's okay.
I'm gonna try that out.
I see. Okay.
Okay. Semi-automatic. Well, automatic trigger, but slower rate of fire than I would expect.
Definitely think the hit reg has to be worked on too.
I think the biggest problem with just the ranged weaponry is the bloom, like the reticle bloom when you're firing, just seems a little aggressive. It opens up way too quickly.
I'm trying to think if I'm gonna do this
Even when you're
because
crouching, like the bloom.
I technically
The
should
bloom
probably.
jumps so quickly. Yeah, like the first shot and then the second shot is the biggest bloom ever.
I do. Well, let me see. Damn it. I think I'm right at the edge.
And this is light ammo? Yes, light dart.
So, trying to think of how I could do this. Have I been to the deep desert? Yes. Yes. Many, many, many times. Or you talk about like today.
Oh yeah, I can run that from Aluminium Base.
Yeah, if you're talking about today, I was there briefly before I left, so I didn't get annoyed at people.
Big
More.
Naked squads rolling around the deep desert. Vehicle shielding, that's really it. Like vehicle shielding is all that.
Second day from me running around deep desert, could not find any resources in PvE section of it. Well, there is a lot of resources down there, especially this week. But it depends. Like the further you go out, the more resources you'll get, right? So if you're looking for, you know, like titanium and stravidium, the further you go out, the more areas you'll find with it. Realistically, there's not a ton of it in the PvE side, but during prime time, like there's going to be a lot of it that's farmed, of course. But there is some spots with like heavier density on some of the islands. in the PvE side of things.
Are there some people in the PvP zone?
Oh, you can go all the way out to the
That's not
to
fun,
half
guys.
of E. Here.
I don't know if that'd be. That's definitely pushing the line of like gatekeeping and potentially griefing.
So
I'll just throw a report.
all the way from E to
Worst thing
half of
happens, nothing
E
happens.
is PvE. Obviously, the crash ships are still PvP. But yeah, all the way up to here, and it's intentional. Like, they added more resources to the PvE side of things this week, but that actually added more to the PvP side as well. So like, you'll still find a good chunk of them in certain areas up here, but as you go farther out, you'll find, like, in the PvP side, you'll find it like islands with way too much resources on them. So don't forget to build a swimming pool. If I had enough water, I would do it. I would definitely do it. If I could fill up the swimming pool with dead body water, I would do it. As weird as that may sound.
Sector weather alert.
Ooh,
A
need some
large
water.
sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I know. Sandstorm, Sandstorm.
Oh, we don't have water. Where is Harmar at? Oh no, Harmar said he got a job. So fuck. I'm gonna need to put some more personal touch on the aluminium farm.
You know what? We're gonna reverse these. From what I hear, solo and PvP area is a bad idea. Any place specific you recommend for PvE zone? I don't specifically remember which islands had it in PvE side. I can definitely look the next time I'm out there, though. I didn't scan all the PvE ones. I
Where's the
know.
aluminium buggy?
I think.
Uh-oh.
I don't even know. I know E9 had at least a little bit.
Sector weather
Oh
alert.
shit.
A
I know
large
there was-
sandstorm is approaching.
God, I can't remember what the other ones were. I'll have to definitely look. On the PvP side, I know there's stuff. I'm always solo when I go out there. Like, I pretty much always play solo.
I park it at the gas station prototype and
except for
forgot
on
to
occasion.
move it.
But
That is possible.
yeah, some servers
I
are
am
worse than
still-
others. Our server's actually been really,
Yeah,
really
where's the
tame.
buggy at?
We always have people that are out, you know, doing stuff, etc.
Did I park it out here and forget about it?
Okay, seriously? Come on now. Come on now. There we go. But yeah, I'll definitely take a scan and look through it.
Oh, I hope not, because it's a focused Cutaway Mark 6. Oh,
You
my
could-
God, it was sheltered. Let's
You
go.
could move a buggy out there, but the problem with the buggy
Oh, yes.
is that
I did forget about it.
it's a lot to drag through the deep desert, and you only have, like, that islands that you're on.
But thankfully, it was sheltered the whole time. So.
And usually the PvE islands don't have a ton of nodes. So, like, you'd have to wait, I think it's like 45 minutes or something like that for the nodes to respawn. So
MP5
usually
Mark
buggies
4
don't really
secondary
work the
wings.
greatest out
Oh,
there.
yeah. Mark 5 is just immediate jump and glide speed.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you can technically, like, people usually bring out survey probes out in the deep desert to... I don't bother because it's kind of pointless. If you go out there with your ornithopter, put a scanner on it, because when you scan with the ornithopter, you start seeing these nodes on the map for the week, and then you can easily kind of, like,
Yeah, it was-
zoom
it
into
was
the map
sheltered the whole
more
time,
to
so it's
see...
safe, but-
Instead of having to look in every nook and cranny of
so that's a
an
standard
island,
prospect.
you'll be able to see better of, oh, this one right here is where this node is spawning, and, you know, find it a lot better than trying to pick apart an island, you know what I mean? So yeah, I don't even bother with the probes, because they don't actually reveal that. They just reveal the block, so... Order a water tax to the pool. Yeah. Make Baron Harkonnen pay. Unfortunately, the Harkonnens, they're not doing so. They're struggling pretty hard. on this server. Well, on all servers really, but
I need to reconnect with Parmar at some point. That way we can make the staking claim fief jump. If I get final approval of the design from Parmar. Oh shit, empty. You're alive? How you been, dude?
there we go.
Being an adult and shit, huh?
See. And of course, make sure, you know,
Pretty good.
make sure you're
Suffering a heat wave.
clearing out your deep
How's it
desert
going?
base before the Coriolis storm hits. Because
Shockingly,
there's
no
still a lot of
hurricanes
people that
this
don't
year.
understand that either, so try to remind people. Come on. Come on.
I can put the aluminium away. It's already some in that base. I need to move some over here for building. Floods all around here. Yeah, oh, you down around Texas? There's massive flooding happening down there. I know a lot of Texas content creators are doing a bunch of fundraisers
Whoops.
and stuff and
Wait.
pointing to relief efforts.
I think
and
I went
shit.
too far.
The mobilization of people for the support has been so fast. Love to see it.
Yeah, this is going to be
Some
interesting. I'm
specific
not
stuff.
sure. There's a lot of differently designed pieces in this set, so I'm trying to
Yeah, the Harkonnen has,
learn
has
how these ones
less
work.
clipping issues than that, but you're still gonna have problems.
I feel like this needs to be like lowered or something.
Instead of wings.
Maybe a half a ramp?
Invalid target. I'm standing right on top of it, mate. Is it worth recycling my M4 cabling?
Yeah, see, like it's...
I've got them taken off now off the MK4.
I'll always have spares, so.
Yeah, I am surprised that you can build as far as you can with very little support.
I'm busy with a lot of projects.
Most survival games, you can't do that for obvious, you know, exploitation. See, I feel like it's not sitting like that right there, right? I'm trying to see.
I was just thinking how you get the like less degradation on when you fix things. Does that have to be attached when you do it, or is it just do it automatically?
You can only repair vehicle parts when they're attached.
I'm pretty sure that's what this side piece looks like, right?
I'll let them know you said hello.
No, it looks different actually, I think. Can't really tell.
So many buggy parts here, it's not funny.
Remember what small one that has been fake for you? Yeah, that sounds about right. Really do hope they get some of that worked out soon here. Yeah, see, like, I don't know how that part right there There's got to be a piece that I just don't see that does that, basically. I mean, they've got these ones.
There's a fucking granite stone for all that shit.
Oh, maybe it's...
Terrible.
Hang on, what does this look like? Oh, might have did one too many. Oh no, it's stability. That makes sense. Never mind. Second to there, I thought I messed it up. All right, let's see. Like, does that line up? I don't know. Where's my thopter?
On the MK6 Albas, maybe if you want an MK6 compactor instead of the Shaddams. I mean, I have an MK6 compactor that I can craft. I have 2 permits left for it.
And I guess that'll work. Uh-oh. Did Steam just drop?
Yeah, I'm at Fanboy Hooters right now.
Oh, wait. No, it's 12 a.m.
Just kind of prototyping out a lot of building aspects. So.
I think TikTok and stuff are still up, right? Let me see.
Your schedules, for me, it's
Yeah,
4
they're
p.m.
still up.
to midnight.
So it's just Steam breaking. What else is new? Cut off Steam for a second.
Should we be welding torch? How high of MK does it go up?
5.
Gonna say, is this thing gonna give me a hard time? Definitely looks like it is.
What? There was a valiant fight.
Inevitable talking about how learn that carriers are more or less worthless.
Yeah. It was.
Yeah, it
was a
won't
good
let me
fight,
clip anything
though.
into that.
And they're fun, but overall, it's better to just compact.
Yeah, just hand harvest. It's faster, more efficient.
Very, very easy to shoot them down.
Yeah.
Although,
It's a shit show all around.
Still, it's a good fight. They're honorable fighters. They didn't thumper it. The scavengers who came to pick the crawler clean made a little too much noise. I made it out with 1,000 spice. I shot down their leader.
I heard you made it way more difficult for yourself
How so?
by Benji sprinting all over the place instead of just, using a torch and cutting a piece of metal and making welding wire and repairing your ship.
There was no scavenge metal.
How do you get the drops? Just link Steam to
checked
Twitch.
every landmass on the way
Yeah,
through.
you have to link. Well, you have to
There
link
was no metal.
Steam to Twitch
A lot of
and
titanium,
Funcom
but
stuff to
no
Twitch
metal.
too.
That's why I always carry.
Sorry,
like,
brain was not.
At least 200 wire.
Nah,
Like you could just tap, get 10% durability on your back and
just take off.
fly.
Bindu sprinting was fun. I kept jumping over Jeff. Poor little bastard. All right, it is midnight. She's gonna be sliding on out. G's gonna be taking over.
Whose
So
carrier Sergeant Crawler was it?
gauntlets.
Oh, Kiwi Gauntlet.
Yep.
Oak.
Now that'll fight though. Good shit. All right, everybody.
Boom.
Thanks for the food.
Bye.
See you all tomorrow.
It's that website right there links to your account and such, and you should be able to link most of it there.
What's up, ladies?
Here's the trouble.
Oh man.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Hmm. No.
Oh man, yawn. There's a maintenance today, right?
Yes.
What are you doing awake? You were awake like forever yesterday.
Those empty clips. Haven't seen this man in a hot minute.
These like
Oh my? Can't complain. I mean, I guess the only thing I could complain about was having trouble falling asleep yesterday, but whatever.
okay, that
It'll be
works.
fine. Just made 400 people yawn? Oh. I will make 400 more people yawn
That
before
works.
the end of my stream.
I got the link. I got my link Steam ID.
I have my headphones
You'll
on.
have to link it to. Well, you have to link it to
3.5
Twitch. I mean,
hours
you
of
can just
sleep.
Google that.
It'll be fine.
And like I said, you have to link it all to the Funcom website as well. Should I ever re-rolled on that server? Ooh, that's not good.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
much
I've
at
been
the stage
very
where I
impressed
start
with
making
our
this,
server.
Sick stuff, so if we get any big spy thingies, let me know and I'll come out.
Yeah. I mean,
Um,
generally it's dangerous right now, but
I'm just finding that my shield nut isn't keeping up with the stage I'm at now.
oh, I use T5 Holtzman shields and stuff like that.
I'm still on a tier 4 power pack at the moment.
T5 power pack. Yeah, that's the problem, is the power pack.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Yeah, we're on Splinter, DB. We are on Splinter.
Mark 6 power pack is a huge difference. Should look into one of those. $30 plastinium and 27 spice. That's not too bad. That's got an 800 power pool. God damn. That is a huge difference.
Trying to think of how I want to do
K5
this.
gets one-shotted by disruptor pistol. The disruptor pistol also requires some extra shit. Like for me, my T5. Well, I guess
I can just
because
do
I don't
this.
have a T6 disruptor pistol. That's probably why.
Oh, I haven't seen my name.
T5 one, I
Yeah.
have to pop this
The,
ability, energy capsule.
The name's kind of it's a meme name, really, but
My stamina goes down a lot faster.
we always were talking about people making, you know, TTV names. So I always started making TTV, by the way, names just as a meme, and now it's kind of stuck like that for a while.
Like,
Stamina run down way too fast.
there's two in the blade tree, the swordmaster tree on the right hand side, the way.
Yeah, no problem. Funcom link to
There's
Twitch
one called
and
General
Steam link.
Condition.
There you go. Yep.
It's on
Good.
the top left.
Yeah, you should be good. You'll see them tomorrow
And then
pop
on the
up, like I
bottom right,
said.
there's optimized hydration,
They start tomorrow morning.
and that's like.
But yeah, you should
when
be
you're
all
not
good after that.
thirsty, You get a bunch of extra stamina.
Yep.
Other than that, it's just got to be like dash stam cost reduction on your gear. But no, stamina management is just something that you got to learn. Everything you do either stops or takes stamina. Like if you shoot a gun, it stops your stamina from recharging, shit like that. One thing that you can help is picking up suspensor dash. And then you jump and hit your dash button, and then it uses your power pack instead of your stamina.
I'm not gonna like.
Yep.
This is what happens when I start building. I sit here and I'm like, it's not really that fun to watch, and I'm just like, whatever. I'm just gonna be done and move on.
Apparently, there's a heavy chest piece dropping in the deep desert this week too that I want to pick up. God damn it. Oh my god. I totally forgot that you could do Landsrad stuff now, even if it's been completed.
And
I came out to collect, these two bodies outside my base, even though I don't need them anymore. Probably my box is full, but I saw the Landsrad task completion and I was like, wait, what?
come on.
It's been so long since I've ever been able to even do a Landsrad. They're usually turned in by the time I'm fucking streaming.
Right.
But yeah, there's supposed to be a chest piece that apparently comes with an extra 50 power on it too.
To make this look way better, just at this point, I just want to get it done. Just so I have something over here. It's already gonna take me enough time to fucking move everything over as it is, so.
Oh yeah, I don't actually have the advanced survival fab yet.
I was about to say, I don't think anyone does at the moment. We were talking about it yesterday after you got off.
Wait, why'd I put that there?
Oh no. My power.
I guess it doesn't really. Well,
Hmm.
oh, now it attaches correctly? Are you kidding me?
There we go.
So you attached to the wall correctly. Okay.
I mean, I could always stuff a couple more wind turbines up here if I have to. I mean, let's see. That just took 140 plutonium and 45 spice. That's not too bad. I do have to farm some metals.
There we go.
Is it worth me making a normal spice refinery, or just using the one out of the DD?
Oh yeah, use the one in the DD, dude. Yeah, there's a reason why we have the guild base set up like that.
I really wish that support was.
Hey, listen, my dad's not crazy. All right. He's just awkward.
I might be able to actually
farm some
move
metals.
that.
I don't know what the hell I want to do today. Wee.
I really.
He's very respectful. Yeah, exactly. A crazy guy would not be that respectful. See what I mean?
To say it's not gonna let me do that because it's curved right there, though. On an angle.
I don't know. What am I gonna get up to?
Well, now that we know the walls are what I needed originally.
Splice plume last night? Oh, you're talking about the carrier and crawler? That was not me.
Last night.
I'm assuming he's talking about Zeke.
Oh yeah, that wasn't last night though. Oh, I guess it. Oh, 12 o'clock. I guess technically it's night.
Middle of I-7. No.
It was probably me and you, wasn't it? When we were at the spice pool?
No, he said before reset. We didn't do any spicing before the reset, did we?
I don't remember.
No, we were doing testing stations. Because we got fucked up by Iridium, remember?
Yeah.
You had the assault? Oh, was that you guys that had the assault hovering in the air?
Oh, he was trash talking Iridium.
Ah, okay. I guess we did do a little bit of spice harvesting before the reset then. Yeah, okay, now I remember. Cause like for the first minute we were sitting there harvesting, I was like, man, I don't know about that assault hovering up there, dude. Like my thing is I still haven't quite learned how to tell the difference on an assault, whether or not it's got rocket pods from a distance. Like if I get up super close, then it's easy to tell.
Wall 2 over here.
But like you know, with an ornithopter, you can easily tell, like, oh, that's got storage on it. Thrusters and or rockets are a little difficult to tell at distances for me. But assaults, everything just looks the fucking same on a goddamn assault. Like storage or rockets, they look the same. So it's like,
There we go. I was surprised everybody was cool about the crawler and such earlier, to be honest.
dude, Kiwi and those guys, man, like they've lost
a lot.
As far as I'm aware, two crawlers already. I don't know if their carry-all made it out this time or not.
It did not.
It did not.
I think they might have been able to go back and get it, but it was completely fucked when I saw it.
I'm gonna have to get somebody from logistics to trade me some spice infused or aluminum. Started to run low. I can't be bothered to farm it.
Wait. Yeah, that works. Was that me and you at the Bloom, or is that somebody else?
No, it was me and you.
Okay. Oh. That was when you ditched me, wasn't it?
I thought you ditched me.
No, because you're like, I don't like that assault. And then, like, before I even knew it, you were up in the air because the assault came over to you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when I saw the dude get into his fucking chopper and start flying directly at me, I was like, nope, nope, nope.
Yeah, I remember.
Ready to rat in a second. I'm a good builder. Dude, I build boxes and attach boxes to my boxes. Zeke is the one
Okay,
who does
that's better.
the building. Inevitable does a lot of building too. The crawler / carrier got hard focused, dropped the crawler, but was pretty much dead in under 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. They have to do something different with the carrier and the crawlers right now. Because time to kill, like, the time to kill is long in this game. And that's a double-edged sword. Because with how long the time to kill is, somebody could come in with, you know, they could even use Mark 5s if they really wanted to. And, you know, 10 Mark 5s focusing a carrier could probably get it shot down before 10 defenders could even stop them from doing it. If that makes sense. Like, if it's a 1-to-1 fight of defenders versus
I guess I could go down
attackers,
another level because I just put those
like, the
walls
carrier
there.
is
Huh?
fucked. Like, you have to have mad outnumbering them. And then it becomes a shit show because, you know, you can only have 4 people in a group anyway, and yeah. Need your shit
I'll
to
probably-
quit disappearing? Dude, I know. Tell me about it. Speaking of which, alright, my Duraluminum made it through. And the Cobalt Paste made it through. But yeah, I need spice infused duraluminum in order to repair my compactor out at the deep desert base. So I'm ferrying some out.
Oh, wrong one. Oh. Okay. Thought I was gonna place it in the wrong spot. You're gonna. You.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with Tarpon's group, but those guys just hate carriers and crawlers, man.
Yep.
They hate them. I don't know why.
don't know. I'm assuming they asked Zeke to come out, but I definitely wouldn't have done that either. But that's just me.
What, going out during the day?
Yeah, at that and like asking Zeke to come out. Like you're double risking yourself on that one.
And I mean, carrier crawler is so slow, it's gonna get spotted.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. I don't know. For me, if we ever do a carrier crawler run that's gonna be farther in, it's definitely we're gonna be building an FOB out there that's big enough to fit a carrier and a crawler in it. So if shit goes
no
down,
way.
you can land the carrier and crawler into it and fight. Planning to do a hard stop on this game once we reach 1,000 hours? I don't know. We'll see. I don't plan anything, really.
And confirm.
Like, I will definitely maybe... Well, I mean, it really depends. Like, they just announced new drops, and those new drops are lasting for a while. And, like, you know, if my viewership is through the roof and ad revenue is kicking ass, then, like, well, money's money, you know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't mind taking, like, a couple of days just playing something different just as a palate cleanser.
That's what I've been telling everybody too, is kind of really depends.
I play Sparter Shark. Hey, I don't play that. You get moist from Emma Frost in Marvel Rivals? I haven't played Marvel Rivals and I don't watch it, so... Is that the lady with the giant hips?
Yes.
Okay.
But don't they all at this point?
Yeah, but hers were like exaggerated. Oh, don't they all? And no, why would it be sexist to find somebody attractive? I don't fucking know. No, it's not. You're good, dude. You're good. All right. Who the hell's using the transfer box as a dump box for all their shit?
Let me see.
Who did this? It's all stuff from crash ships. Besides maybe this ornithopter engine. Who the fuck puts an assault ornithopter engine that's about to die in there? Who does this? Who does this?
You have a recycler there?
I don't know. I'm checking everybody's boxes though, just to see what people are stocking up on.
I locked mine, so you're aware, because I got a little
I'm
pissy.
allowed to access yours.
No,
Why'd you
not
get pissy.
because I set the box up last night. I wasn't gonna transfer it. I told Inevitable go ahead and give Daze the spice that I made him from his run that he did. And then when I got on, like half my box was emptied. And apparently Zeke decided to peruse through.
I guess I didn't need to bring out Cobalt Paste. There's 500 right there.
I brought some out before, and I brought some more bodies out. I brought a whole lot of that fiber out too. So
We got a lot of Cobalt Paste. Oh yeah, so you can make fucking bandages? Hell yeah. Thank you.
Like med packs, get some more of the what do you call it
right
out there
there.
for it too. That will do for now. And as you see, I made an extra couple of rockets if you need some. I made a little bit more than I thought. My box is the one with all the rockets and the module.
I didn't see a box out here. With
Why I had to
rockets.
lock my Luna base
The second
chest.
one,
Yeah.
So not the one with the light. The
Like,
second
I don't
one.
mind, like, I mean, half the stuff
okay, yeah, I
I
see.
usually put in the guild stuff anyway, you know?
Yeah, that
But,
one.
like, I leave a box over there that I just kind of have locked just so that I can, like, make sure that if I'm bringing spice back or something, or that I need to make spice for somebody, you know, it's not getting, you know, grabbed and everything else so that I can make it and everything else for people or whatever. And then
That'll
like
be
in
fun,
between runs, I throw shit in there because I'm not gonna run it back to Haga every
So,
time because I don't have a
somebody's
claim out
sneaking
there.
some
I
shit out of the
literally,
guild base, apparently.
I only.
Or do we know who it is?
Well, we
Like, we
worked
know it's Zeke or
No, it was Zeke.
okay.
The only people that had access to those boxes were co-owners. So
Let's say only you streamers had access to it.
Well, I think Soloist said something happened to his titanium too.
oh
Like we're supposed to be on the honor system.
yeah,
and
those
if
boxes
people
are more
gonna honor
open.
that,
So
then- like I have my box open too, but my box literally just has backup Holtzman shields and power packs and fucking suspensor belts.
yeah, mine wasn't much. It was just mainly stuff that I ran through the desert and like dropped there because I don't have another beef I can set up. So I just put it in the box and then I run it back when I
Right.
get back on. But I did have like, 400 melange and like all the stuff that I was crafting throughout the day in there. And then I put like Daze's spice in there too so that it didn't get like mixed up and, that kind of thing.
Well, that's why that one transfer box is supposed to be there. All right, so we still got plenty of gas out here for now. Well, I don't know. I don't even know. Like, if we do a carrier run, I'm taking fucking 9 of these. Still
We get
got
one done
welding
today.
wires and torches.
Tomorrow
Still
at
got
10 a.m.
I would like to. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. Is that when there'll be one?
No, that's when the drops start.
That's when the drops start.
No, there is no like at 10 a.m. we're doing a carrier crawler run.
Oh,
It's,
yeah,
um,
there's-
Sort the mouth. Send the mouth.
that's just kind of like we play it by ear. You're honestly better off compacting. You'll get more spice compacting.
100%.
Like you got to realize the amount of people required to defend a carrier, and then you got to divide it up. You're not gonna get much.
If it even lives.
I got a decent chunk last one we did. We got like 150, I think you gave me.
Well, yeah, that's because we didn't have to divide it up by very many people. But you realize like 3 scout ornithopter trips, which you could do faster than 1 carrier run could be done.
Yeah.
Is 200 spice.
I mean, shit, me and Jesus ran last night just a couple of those spice blows, and I still had enough to make like 400. So
Yeah. Who you remember? We did the one that landed on the landmass.
yeah,
Better than Shroud, has no engagement with chatters at all. Well, that's because Shroud's channel is huge. So generally, unless you give him money, he can't see what your message is.
yeah. When you have that many people spamming constantly, you don't really have much choice.
We do have a lot of gas out here. That's always good.
I'm just gonna make this whole little section right here a shield.
All right, so I guess I'm gonna maybe go see how dangerous it is and try to farm some metals. Maybe, I don't know. Things might be pretty dangerous out there today.
They put rockets in that box too of mine, so some of them apparently theirs as well.
What was that? You kind of mumbled half of that.
Yeah, just messaged me. Apparently they put some of their rockets in my box as well, so apparently they mixed in with the rockets that I have in there too.
Oh, well, I have a ton of rockets in a box in the Scout Ornithopter Bay too, also.
Yeah, rockets aren't too big of a deal.
Yeah. Well, I don't even know. It's definitely not a
I'm
ton.
not sure.
How many do I have? What is that? 500, 1,000, 2,247 rockets are.
Well, it's
in that
not
box
gonna
right
let
now.
me do that correctly.
Oh, they put a stack or two in that one.
Yeah, and that's in the Scout Ornithopter landing bay. There's fuel,
See?
welding
It
wires,
said anyone can use it.
torches,
Which that's-
gas. Yeah. Yeah, rockets are.
Scouting all at once,
so
yeah.
half the time when you make rockets, you accidentally make too many.
Yeah.
Oh, the Shroud one? Yeah, and that was something I was actually going to mention before I got distracted, is it could be Shroud's VOD channel also. So, which we also get, it's sad, but you know, what are you gonna do about it? His VOD channel gets more viewers than we do. Pathetic.
You gotta remember too, Shroud's probably been streaming a lot longer than you guys, I think, hasn't he?
I don't think so. I don't know when Shroud started.
Yeah.
We started 2013.
That's where you were streaming before that.
I mean, Shroud might be. I know he's been around for a while, but
Yeah. Plus
that doesn't matter. It's
Yeah,
not about
this-
how long you
this
stream.
is-
There's people out there who've been streaming since the Justin TV days and still only get 2 viewers.
Yeah.
You know, it's not about.
They do a lot of high
There we go.
people, like,
No, it's just because he's Shroud. Yo, Praise Girl with a Prime sub. Thanks. Yeah,
Okay.
Twitch is 80% luck, 20% more luck
Yeah, pretty much.
when it comes
like
to trying to
lot
make a
more
career.
views when I play COD over this.
Wonder if these will let me. They might. I don't know how the
Do I still have
angles.
to farm resources in Haga Basin?
Remember, I did it
kind
once,
of,
but I don't
yes,
remember how I did an
depends.
angle.
Like, I don't have to spend too much time in Haga Basin farming resources because I stocked up on quite a bit.
Maybe it's a different.
Shroud also started 2013. Yeah, like I knew he was. I knew he's been around for a long time. I just wasn't quite sure if he had started 2013 or like, yeah, but yeah. I mean, it helps that Shroud is like, you know, a pro player in a lot of the games he plays, in a sense. That gets you a lot of exposure.
Yeah, it does.
Because that's like one of the biggest things on Twitch is like Twitch's discoverability
How
is garbage.
did I
They
do?
own Marvel Rivals team now too. A competitive team.
Hang on. Let me see if I can do this.
What chair is better than Secret Labs? I've never had a Secret Labs chair, but Herman Miller or Body Built are the two that I've had that I can totally endorse.
Jesus, do you see that?
See what?
Empty Clip said that Shroud is better than him.
Wow, Empty Clip's admitting that somebody's better than him? That's crazy.
You've changed, man. You've changed.
You've changed. Drops don't start for like about another 9 hours.
I would agree that he's the best FPS player ever.
I wouldn't say he's the best FPS player ever, but
yeah.
he's damn good.
Because you got people like what Scumpy, you got like all them boys, like they're all FPS players.
Like Shroud is definitely like talented
Up
as
there
fuck.
for-
Don't get
yeah,
me wrong.
way up there.
I'm not trying to say like the guy's bad, but there's always somebody better. There's always somebody better.
In all honesty, like the all-time best FPS, I would say would be Scumpy, in my opinion.
Yeah, I remember
don't
too.
even
He's
know.
an FPS shooter, and he can slam no matter what it is.
Can I connect these? Yeah, I remember too. Just like the rest of us, Shroud's getting old. He's slowing down a little bit, just like everybody
For a
else.
Scump.
Well, I don't know. There was that time like he had a broken arm or something from crashing a scooter, right? And he was still out there fucking like poning people.
Oh yeah,
in
he's
PUBG.
still fucking like.
He's still out there kicking ass with his arm in a fucking cast.
Yep.
So.
He puts us all to shame. Oh, I'm out of steel. Damn it.
Played with him in a Rust event once. He was
I actually saw a video. It
Oh,
was
wait,
a,
let me try it.
um,
Oh, yeah, these
a
connect
dude
like that.
Had
Wait,
created
no, they
a pretty
don't.
decent following. I can't remember who it was. Pretty decent streamer though, bigger than us.
Yeah, I don't
But,
remember
like,
how
in
I
kind of
did
the
the.
same category range as us, I guess, if you would talk about size. But he said the way that he grew, and the best way to grow on Twitch now is to by practically not streaming. You stream for like 1 to 2 hours. You farm a 30-second clip, and then you do the rest of your stream. Oh god, this is dangerous. But I'm
Maybe
gonna
it's
try to
these
farm here.
ones.
and then you do the rest of your stream reacting to popular YouTube
Hey,
videos
Wicked, how you
and/or
doing?
popular streamers. And then you post the one clip you farmed of you doing something fucking awesome, funny, whatever in a game, and 1 30-second clip of your reaction to TikTok and YouTube, and you do shorts. And
How
you
did I
do that
do
for
this?
a couple of months in order to get discovered.
Yeah, TikTok is really important to that.
Yeah, well, once I started, like, originally I wasn't posting on TikTok or anything, I was just streaming, but once I started posting on TikTok, I noticed my, like, following went a lot higher, and I ended up being an
Because of
affiliate and
how Twitch, you have to be looking for the content that you want to absorb, whereas TikTok feeds you the content that you want to absorb without your, like, that's why TikTok's algorithm trumps giggity the Twitch's, because it just gives you it, so you get noticed better than somebody digging around, because nobody wants to dig through Twitch channels.
Yeah.
And
For
you know,
example, like, have you noticed when you look up something and then you go on, like, Facebook or something that's advertised?
Well, that and like, so with like Twitch, oh god,
happen.
was that some? Oh my god, it's days you just freaked me the fuck out.
What?
Whatever you're listening to, I could hear it in the background of your, like your mic was picking it up.
Thing I'm listening to.
And I thought I was hearing other people on this island talking. It's like, oh god,
I'm
am
listening
I about to get
you.
shot at?
I'm listening to you.
Either way,
Your stream up.
like it just kind of sounded like microphone fuzz to me. So it was like, oh shit, is somebody about to shoot at me? Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh,
Yeah.
so the thing with Twitch is like the content you want to consume. Like say a new game comes out, say Dune comes out, right? And you want to watch Dune. So you click on the Dune category, and there's 800 streamers streaming Dune. You're not gonna sit there and go through 800 different streams. You're just gonna click on like one, maybe
The
two.
top 10
generally
probably.
the top two. Maybe you'll cycle through a couple of different ones trying to see like what's going on in the game. And yeah, you'll never go below. You'll never scroll on that page.
Yep.
You'll never scroll down. So that's the problem with discoverability on Twitch, is you can find the content you want to consume, but the people with viewers keep viewers. Hence the reason why we have a 24/7 channel. We're like the scavengers of Twitch, really.
Yep, definitely.
It's a great way to look at our business model is literally the scavengers. We never go offline. So when we join a game category, the longer we stay in that game category, the more and more viewers we get, because other people eventually have to go offline, and a couple of those viewers will want to stay and keep watching said content, and then we slowly wake our way up the category. It's just that we never go offline. We stay near the top whenever we finally get enough viewers to stay up there. We're like the bottom feeders here.
So I don't know as well if it has to do with like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like the amount of people that live places, but I've noticed like, like the American streams and the UK streams seem to get a lot higher viewers than any other country.
I'm not sure why. Well, like, I think that also has to do with like just the amount of streamers. Like, there's not very many. Like, there isn't like a category on Twitch that could separate like Portuguese streamers from fucking English-speaking streamers, you know, or Chinese-speaking streamers from English-speaking streamers, if that makes sense. You can't filter by language. Maybe you can. Maybe there's a tag.
Yeah,
nobody ever
they've added
uses
more
those.
features for that kind of stuff, but yeah, it's still pretty limited.
Yeah, but like when it comes to like different languages on Twitch,
Usually they get a
generally
lot.
there's like one or two of big ones because they get a ton, because there's just not that many creators on Twitch for that content that speak that language.
Well, like the other day I was saying, like, would it?
Oh yeah, English is definitely that and like the two most popular languages in the world, I do believe, are like it's some form of Chinese. I don't know if it's Mandarin or whatever, and
Is
then
it?
English are like the two most spoken languages in the world, right?
I thought it was Spanish.
Spanish,
look now.
really?
Oh, look, curious.
I thought it was Chinese and English were like the two most popular languages in the world. And China has their own streaming, like Chinese has its own streaming platform.
I think it's up. I think Mandarin is up there though. English, Mandarin, yeah, yeah. It completely destroys Spanish actually.
Yeah.
Oh, Hindi is one too. Hindi's actually.
Well, yeah, that's because there's a gajillion people in India.
Hindi and Spanish are about equal. But Mandarin Chinese is literally double Hindi and Spanish.
Yeah, so pretty much my point is you got English and Chinese are the two most popular languages, and Chinese has its own streaming platform.
Yeah, that's true.
Not Twitch. You know? So
for many
What
reasons.
do you reckon the Twitch would like do, like the translating thing? So like when someone types in chat, it translates it if it's not English.
They have things for that.
This small spice place isn't even worth it.
Stravidium. Let's cook up some of this shit.
I don't really care if that's outer or inner.
I think that's 896. Just double checking here. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I didn't really think about. I really thought like there was more Chinese speaking.
Oh yeah, I was gonna bring out stuff
Oops.
to make more large water cisterns.
That's not what I wanted
So
to
we
do.
can have a little bit more water storage out here. Because like one titanium craft is going to eat all of the water.
Isn't enough already out there to make one. I brought some stuff out before and put in the large boxes. That sort of stuff.
We got stuff for medium. We need industrial pumps. But other than that, I can grab some shit. I think I have quite a few pumps now, actually. And I could build a couple of more.
Amount of home. What home
Yeah.
base.
I could use those to bring out a little bit more water. I think Zeke was saying that somebody had built something extra out here that was taking up power.
We built the bigger chemical.
Well,
Yeah,
no, like between me logging off yesterday and Zeke logging on, apparently we didn't have power out here.
I mean, it could have been that nobody filled the thing. Like,
I didn't even fill the generators by hand. I did it through the subbeep, and it splits everything up, and it said we have.
does that
Well, I
split
guess
up?
we got 4 days right now.
Does that split up lubricant though?
Yeah.
Because I've never even checked on the lubricant one. Yeah, I did that yesterday too, actually. So
Any other things I can
We do have enough. We could fit another large death still out here too. So yeah, I'll fly back to Haga Basin and get the stuff that we need for a death still also.
There's a refinery, and I think that a couple extra Penta shields was all that was put up yesterday after you got off, I think.
Okay, so we need complex machinery, a little bit of extra duraluminum, and what did I say? Pumps. Complex machinery, duraluminum pumps.
oh, I forgot that they had
Write
these
that down.
roofs. Could have used these.
Dura. Complex. Pump. How many are in our guild? We have 2 guilds. Currently, our guild that has players that are more interested in deep desert stuff is at 25 out of 32, and then I don't know how many's in our Haga Basin guild. Like, it. The titles don't really matter. It's just like we figured people who want to be in the deep desert more than people who want to be in Haga Basin should be in all in the same guild, so then they can access a guild base or our guild base within the deep and have shit there. And then the Haga Basin players can have a guild base within Haga Basin
on.
to work with and shit like that too.
Come on.
But it
Come on.
doesn't matter.
Don't be a
Like, if
pain in my.
somebody's in
Thank
the
you.
Haga Basin Guild and they want to come do shit with us out in the deep desert, they can.
Just more so they don't feel obligated. They got to come out here.
I mean, even the deep desert guild, you don't have to be obligated to. But yeah, surprisingly enough, I'm terrible at organizing people. So even though we are a streamer guild, we're not a Zerg. Because, yeah, I don't tell people how to play the game or farm me mats or anything. It's just like, hey, have fun.
We, not he.
We're all too laggy or lazy to Zerg. Exactly.
That's what
I mean,
cool.
it's one, we're too lazy, and two, we're too uncoordinated. Like, if we were to like set up a Zerg of like every single person in both guilds out in the
how
deep
am I gonna
desert
do
at once
this?
with rockets, and we were doing a carrier run, I guarantee at least 5 of us are gonna get shot down to friendly fire.
That's the team UI isn't the best.
Yeah.
I believe.
But no, I guarantee somebody's gonna be like, who's that in that chopper right there? They've got rockets, light them up. And it'll be one of us that doesn't have a mic and didn't say something. They're like, why are you guys shooting me?
For somebody,
5? I'm giving you too much credit? Oh, well, no. The reason why I said 5 is because even though 30 people will be shooting at them, it'll be 30 people's first time ever firing rockets. So, yeah.
That's the random corners. Did they not have?
What Zerg? Overwhelming numbers.
A lot of people don't really understand that word anymore.
What's a rocket? It's a very fast boom boom.
Can I put 2 of these maybe? Maybe that'll work.
You see one, you want to run.
No, if you see one, you put your head in between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye.
Couldn't I have just done a half wall? Do they not have half walls? Yeah, they do.
I
Yeah.
made my cutter ray today. MK61. Focus.
Nice.
I'm working on gear.
I'm working on deciding whether or not the Spart wants to bring friends or not.
So
That's twice now I've risked it for the biscuit and the payoff was worth it, but I'm not sure if I should push it a 3rd time, if you know what I'm saying.
you out here doing things for science?
This is
There
not
we
a
go.
science experiment. Every man knows what happens if you fucking risk it for the biscuit when it comes to a fart.
It's for science.
In US or
Say-
EU, we're on an NA server. And no, we are not on a private server either. We play on a public server.
Boom.
Which, I don't know why people found that surprising.
I think they're surprised. Yeah, that's our private server. I think they find it surprising because they see how tame our server is, and they're like, "It's got to be private." You know what I mean?
I've also noticed as someone who watches like the YouTube content creators and such for these games, like a lot of them do tend to play on private servers with like just their group.
Yeah, the private servers are
I've-
still in such an early state. Just kind of didn't make sense for us.
I mean, honestly, I think it's cool that you're playing in the wild where people can encounter you. I think that's awesome.
Well, that's what we wanted. We wanted
Yeah.
to be able to PvP.
That's what most creators should technically want.
Right? Let your community encounter you.
The chaos is the best part of it.
Yes.
Yeah. Like, if you guys hadn't been on a public server, I wouldn't have been able to join you guys.
You never science a fart. A fart sciences
We
you.
just had to wait for
Right?
the thing to go through to join the guild.
Yeah, and like, you know, it wouldn't have been as accessible, and the accessibility is kind of
Well,
nice.
so in my experience playing survival games, when you play on a private server, the people who end up joining the private server are either A, your friends, so you don't really want to like raid their bases or PvP against them, or B, a bunch of like super tryhard turbo sweats that like are a coordinated like turbo group of like badass motherfuckers.
Yeah.
And you just get completely annihilated by them because they stream snipe the shit out of you the entire time.
Yeah.
So might as well just join a public server, because then the people who stream sniper you don't have 100% chance of being a turbo sweat at the same time.
Right.
Because yeah, like I think it was both Atlas and Conan,
God.
or not Atlas, no, Ark. It was Ark and Conan. We had people come and join us that were like people who like ran servers, like they ran official servers.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, my tribe owns like 2 different servers, and it's just like, yeah, and you're coming in against a bunch of noobs, and you're thinking you're fucking awesome. And then they're like 100% obviously stream sniping, and it's just like, oh my god, dude, like, wow.
Such a pain in the ass.
As a viewer and subscriber, I appreciate the accessibility that you present. It makes you more approachable as people.
Yeah, not very many streamers have like an open Discord,
right?
Or well, like they'll have like a subscriber Discord or something, but they're like they don't have a channel within that Discord that people can join and just hang out with them while they're streaming, you know?
Yeah, and they're almost never in there. They almost never talk. Like, I'm in Pirate Software's Discord. I see him like post announcements, but I don't see him just chatting.
I'm sure his Discord is also like very full. Like, we also have the nice thing that our community is like, it's large, but it's not giant.
Yeah.
Controllable still.
Yeah. Is the Twitch rewards time started yet? No, that's about 9 hours from now.
Yeah, Operation Shit Show was, yeah.
10 a.m. Eastern time.
Yo, what up, K9?
I thought there was other
Do you get them
pillars.
automatically?
Just by watching, yeah.
Yeah.
As long
I mean,
as your
like,
shit's
but
like,
if you're straight, like, say if I'm doing it, will I get them like straight up, or do I? Yeah,
yes.
If you're
Alright.
streaming, yes. If you're streaming in the Dune category, you will have them.
I
Well,
don't
you-
even see where to.
Wait, let me correct that. You will have the drops enabled for your channel. You're not just gonna get the you're not gonna skip the 2-hour window to get the drops because you're streaming. You still have to watch even your own stream for 2 hours.
The click you guys up there, eh?
But yeah, I don't even know how to see how many people are in that server, but it's some insane number.
yeah, I'm sure it's nuts.
Where would I see that information?
I think only like when it comes to Discord, I think only mods
Yeah.
can kind of see some of the
Is there
stuff,
not
right?
like another pillar? Like,
I'm not sure. Like, if I look on the right-hand side of Streamer House right now, like, if I were to look like the OG category for viewer list or members that are
Whatever, it
active
doesn't
right
matter.
now or in there, I see 40. And then, like, if I scroll down past that, I see like 85 subscribers. And then if I were to scroll past that, I could see.
I thought there was another smaller
even know
pillar or
what that
something that you
is.
could use
See 813 online.
that behaved better, but I don't know. Maybe it's a Harkonnen one or something.
Like, I don't know if you could see a number next to like the actual like list of
Twitch
people.
sub club 1,791.
Yeah.
It's just his subs. Wow. That's insane.
For the stuff that you're going to make, do you need titanium and all that? Because I just farmed a whole lot. Jesus.
Or like,
No, I'll be farming titanium and shit. Like, I have Stravidium crafting out there right now.
so here's one that's kind of niche that I follow that Also, the content creators never hung out in a podcast called Adeptus Ridiculous. It's a Warhammer 40k podcast.
Wow, I would have never guessed that.
Yeah, well, I don't know how much you know about 40k.
I mean, I don't know that much, but I know enough.
It's my hyper focus. It's a problem. But
I don't even know why I'm doing this many windows. It's a bad idea, but whatever. I don't care.
Hang out in Discord.
Talk lore to you. You love 40k. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out here. The Emperor is actually a bad guy.
Oh, worst dad in history.
It's heresy.
No, he was a terrible father.
No idea who you're talking about, but anyway.
The God Emperor of mankind.
Of course you want to know about the Silent Sisters. Why does that not surprise me after your Emma Frost comment earlier?
Quick and dirty, they cause psychics pain just by their mere presence.
Oh wait,
And
why the
kill
hell am
them.
I doing this when I could just do this? I needed mats for a death still, right?
Just seal it up. Whatever. I don't really care. I'm just gonna move shit over here and be done at this point.
Don't get me started on Perturabo. I have a solid defense for Perturabo.
There we go.
The fuck am I carrying? Why is it so heavy?
1,000 psychers a day are fed to the throne to keep him alive, yes.
The dad said that they're aluminum being...
Well, that's honestly like twice the amount of space that my actual base has. So I think that'll be fine.
So I'm gonna put.
I can't remember how to do the
chat
angles
for
here
anyone who
for the
wants
shields.
more Warhammer lore, just send me a DM. I'll send you an entire novel of writing. There.
Well, you can definitely do angles. Like, I can't remember how I like, I've seen them too. I started them over there originally on the other base, but I don't remember how to do it.
And then I need some pumps.
I mean, realistically, I could just fucking Google it really quick and probably
I'd like
find
to
a
build
15,000 videos on it.
MK5
I just can't remember what I had to use to do it.
For Mark IV?
Mark 5.
Maybe, yeah. Oh,
Disruptor pistol.
was
for
it
sure.
triangle pieces that I had over there? I don't remember.
So ruthless. Larum 42 is me. I responded in chat, so I wasn't just like boring everyone with Warhammer 40k talk.
Goddamn duraluminum being so fucking heavy.
Yeah, that's insane.
You need me to come get some stuff?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just annoying when I build something and then smash it and it fucking leaves a box on the ground because you can't even fucking hold everything that it took to build it.
Yeah, I'll look in a second here because it's gonna bug me until I remember.
Oh, hold up. What's your Discord?
Dude, Doom Guy in the 40k universe would be bad for the 40k universe.
Potentially.
Who would beat the Doom Guy? Who?
A librarian?
Really? You think a librarian could stop Doom Guy?
The powers of the warp, man.
Doom Guy literally would go into the warp just to fucking like. Doom Guy's literally a Grey Knight incarnate.
Doom Guy would spend the rest of eternity in Korn's realm fighting before the brass throne.
Exactly.
Or the Skull Throne.
Sandstorm going through deep desert near DD base. If anyone's coming through.
By walls.
Wait, oh god damn it, what have I done?
Alright, here, Ruthless. Here's what I'm gonna do.
15 in there.
Wait, can you do...
Whisper.
15 more.
Oh no, they still don't let you do that. Even with these ones?
This user has turned on block whispers from strangers. Ruthless, I can't whisper you.
You should probably turn yours on if you're gonna try and like.
I don't
advertise
know
yours.
how to do that. Look, I am still new.
I hate that.
I would help you, but you'd think Doom Guy wouldn't completely pwn the
No.
40k universe, so...
He would wreck everything up to a librarian, potentially a chaplain, but a chaplain or a
You
librarian
realize Doom Guy would
annihilate
fuck
him.
up the Emperor, okay?
No.
The Emperor man does not stand a chance against Doom Guy. Doom
Gilligan
Guy
would
is
turn him into
Doom Guy is
paste.
the essential of an eternal, or a perpetual, okay?
Okay, you're saying all the right words. You're saying all the right words.
Like I said, I know enough about the Warhammer lore that I know Doom Guy would literally fuck them up.
So how do I turn this on?
The thing is Doom Guy would be able to channel the power of the warp freely without ever having to fall to corruption or chaos. Because Doom Guy is literally two things: rage and vengeance. That's it.
Dude, this old weight come through. Storm going right in front of the gates.
I think he knows a little.
By that existence, he would instantly become a greater demon of Khorne, or a demon prince of Khorne.
No. He's only those two things. He has no ambition. He has nothing else. He just
That's
wants
an
to
ideal
murder
vessel for
demons.
The Blood God. That's an ideal vessel for the Blood God.
No.
You put him to work in his arenas.
No, because Doom Guy can't become a demon because you cannot become that which you hate. Not in Doom Guy's thing.
I mean, armor of contempt and all that. Okay, I'll give you that. Armor of contempt.
You don't think the Doom Guy wouldn't make it in the... Dude, Doom Guy would thrive in the 40k world.
I think he would eventually fall just because law of large numbers. Someone's got to get lucky at some point.
Yeah, that's what the demons of hell
Tell that to
thought.
hell.
Yes, tell that to hell for sure.
Doom Guy spent
in the war.
hundreds of years in hell just murdering demons, okay?
Well, so...
And the thing is Doom Guy gets stronger the more he kills because he absorbs the power of his kills. So,
I think ultimately
the longer
would
he
spend
spends in
eternity
40k...
in the warp, and wouldn't
Yeah,
be
the longer he spends in there, the more he's gonna
problem.
fuck it up.
He would only be beneficial to the Imperium of Man because he's not harassing the Imperium, but he's harassing chaos.
Exactly, and who cares
So-
about anything else in 40k other than the Imperium of Man? Let's be honest
Unleash
here.
him. Fuck it. Have fun.
Jesus. All right, listen.
What?
You said you only knew a little bit. I think you're a little past a little bit right now. All right.
He's not even close to my level, but I can see him from where I'm at.
All right, so I'm just gonna name drop one YouTube channel, Luton.
Okay. You have
That's
good
where
sources,
the majority.
sir.
That's the majority of my lore knowledge comes from that YouTube channel. Okay.
You have quality sources, sir. I'm talking too loud. No, my bad. But yeah, no, I approve of your sources. But someone asked earlier who my favorite Space Marines are. I counter with Loyalist or Traitor. I'll give you both though. Loyalist, White Scars. Traitor, Iron Warriors.
You see, for me, Grey Knights.
Yeah, Grey Knights are awesome. They are. I love the Grey Knight.
Like one of those things where it's like,
Grey Knights
I'm
are
not a
great.
nerd. And then 5
Yeah,
seconds
cool.
later, he's like yelling fireball.
I know that's one of like the more popular ones, and like, oh, it's not cool to like the popular shit in 40k or whatever.
No,
But
they're
Grey
awesome.
Knights are fucking awesome, dude.
As long as you don't say Ultra Smurfs, we're good.
Dude, the Grey Knights are so cool.
As long as it's not the Ultramarines, I'm kosher.
The only thing that's kind of weird about the Grey Knights is they're not supposed to exist. in the sense that if they show up anywhere, anybody who sees them gets mind wiped or killed.
Oh yeah, all of Armageddon.
That's a little fucked up. But just like the rest of fucking Warhammer, it's a little fucked up.
But that whole thing led to a war between the fucking Space Wolves and the Grey Knights, which was just, it was a good war.
Dude, the Custodies are fucking, they cheat.
The Custodies are
They're
awesome.
cheaters, all right? They're dirty, dirty cheaters.
They're awesome. But, so, on the subject of the Iron Warriors, though, people like to talk mad shit about Perturabo, but I will defend that man to the day I die.
Now, if you're gonna ask me like my favorite things in Warhammer that aren't Space Marines, it would either have to be A, the Orcs, just because of how fucking goofy they are,
Boys.
or B, the Sisters of Battle, just because they're so devoted to the Emperor and so want to fucking dick ride that son of a bitch that they gain a ton of power just through the pure force of fucking thirst.
So I respect
Like
your choices.
they literally gain all of their power for being thirsty.
I respect your choices. Mine, outside of the Space Marines, is the Imperial Guard.
Okay, yeah, those guys are fucked up.
Because, first of all, Death Corps of Greed.
Yeah.
First of all.
Yeah, that's
Secondly.
fair enough.
Yeah. Secondly, Space Marines are engineered to fight the horrors of the universe. The Sisters of Battle have their faith. The Guard are just a bunch of dudes like you and me with big fucking guns.
You say the Sisters of Battles have faith. I counter you and say it's thirst.
In Lord's faith, but yes.
They be
In the
thirsty. Dude.
Lord's
They be
faith,
thirsty.
But you are 100% correct.
But like some of the stories of the orcs in Warhammer are fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Like one orc taking on a Titan. Come on.
It's happened.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He crashed through the cockpit on fire because he wanted to. Because he wanted to.
That's the weird thing about orcs. If they believe,
Yeah, he only knows a little bit, guys.
By the nature
Only
of
a
the
little bit.
latent psychic field, it's now reality. The red ones go faster. They paint it red. It actually goes faster. Their gun
Exactly.
shoots perfectly well in their hands because they know it's gonna work. Guardsman picks it up, fires a shot, it explodes.
This guy
Oh,
is
dude.
gonna rocket at me in the PvE area.
Waking up in a dreadnought would just be awful.
Yeah, that would suck.
Oh, dude. Dreadnoughts. So the White Scars, they actually, becoming a dreadnought is a massive fear for them. Because they're so,
Only a
they're
little
the
bit.
Mongols. They're the Golden Horde, you know?
All right, can I build another ramp here? I'm gonna have to because
And,
this is too far for me to run. I don't like that.
Dreadnoughts, they can't feel the wind in their hair.
We're gonna
as they
do-
ride their speed bikes.
Wait, let me.
They're hover bikes.
But you see your two people follow you in. Not in our
That's
group.
okay. What are they gonna do?
No, they're like actually following you. I don't know, one of them had rockets and he's just gone over the PvP line. Looks like he's hanging around there. I don't know if
That's
he's
fine.
waiting
Like,
for you or
what
not.
the hell are they gonna do? Like,
So, Nav, I'll say
Go ahead.
this. Duke Nukem would get... He would walk up.
they're probably
a
just seeing how
Carnifex.
far they can shoot into this base,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so they could try chasing us in when we come across the PvP line. But like, dude, like, whatever. That's why I made sure there's pentashields to park everything.
Why change the
Duke
stupid doors to
Nukem-
shields too?
Duke Nukem would walk up to a Carnifex, whip out some snappy one-liner, and through just sheer testicular fortitude, become a chaos entity, or a warp entity.
Yeah, I could see Duke Nukem just become like, what the hell? Why did this just power up and power down? Oh,
an
because the
entity of
sandstorm blew by,
Slanesh.
didn't it?
Yes.
Ah.
Just an entity of Slanesh. And Korn.
How last night, but I think users only got things to that.
So much nerdism right now in Discord.
But yeah, just through sheer testicular fortitude.
Testicular fortitude. What a phrase.
It's a great line to describe what Duke Nukem has, though.
I was gonna say this is gonna pass the limit, so.
I played Duke Nukem forever. I know what's up.
Did they get bored and fly away?
That game had so much potential.
One of them went towards the like just on the.
Ah, no, there he is. This dude's trying. I don't know what the hell he's trying, but he's trying.
He's trying hard.
Oh, hey. Small spice blow. Let's get the carrier.
He's trying to land on you. What is he doing?
I don't know. Probably bored. Out looking for fun.
God,
He's hooking, dude. He's hooking.
that delay throws me off so much. Because I just saw the spice blow that you were talking about.
Can I put this? Not enough
Okay,
support.
I definitely brought out too much duraluminum.
Hmm.
But that doesn't matter. I've got a gajillion of that.
Not a pig race. There's the Ogrins, which are kind of pig face.
Not enough support. There's a whole wall there.
But Ogrins are just enormous ogre-sized humans.
God damn it. I have fucking access to Rack Scout, and Rack is here. Now I don't know which Scout's mine.
You probably have access to mine too.
You have access to
Still.
it?
Damn it. Oh, no, I do have... It's yours. Take me off of yours, Days.
There are also ratlings.
Because I almost stole it yesterday, remember?
Mine's a what do you call a skin thing now. You should be able to tell the difference.
No, I'm talking about, like, if I go to
He's
move
trying to
stuff
transfer.
From a box, though, I can see yours in the list. Alright, anyway, give me a second. I want to go smoke real quick. We'll be right back. I brought out stuff for another death still and 2 more water cisterns out for the deep desert base. By the way,
wait, I saw it go.
We can get more water out here.
Perfect. Well, not really perfect, but it's weird that you can't build on these either. Like, there's so many weird wall spots that, like, you would think that you could build on, but you can't.
Just got you as associate now. Does that work, or do I take you off completely?
Just take them off completely.
Good story. Continue to do already.
I think I want to go out and cause some chaos.
Gee. I only know a little bit. Still makes me laugh. Like he's like the nerd that comes in and he's like, I'm not a nerd. And then 5 minutes later he's yelling fireball.
Right. Where did I get a sentinel jacket? Huh.
Yeah, see, like, it's really weird. Like, these pop out of that wall mesh. The what?
Was that you beside me? Which was him? At
No.
DD base?
No. There's like one little pixel right there that you can put it on. But these ones don't even work. Like, you can put them on the windows. Which, I mean, that's cool, I guess.
Yeah, I bet you don't move some of these rockets.
I think
out
it's
my
because of
into
this
where all
this
the
piece
others
right
are. I
here.
don't know where they are. Or I
Like
can
the
access
weird
them.
wire
I don't
stuff.
have the room in my box.
it doesn't want to. Well, nope, because this one has a weird spot on it too. Like any of the weird meshed out like walls that are more so than like a flat piece. I don't even have all the things. Like, I need to get, like, the chandeliers and all that shit. I don't even know where all of it is yet. Forgot which lights were the best here.
Okay. I did, should be an aluminum box, but we didn't have enough stuff to make.
Yeah, these ones I can't put out here either.
Right,
Oh, this is the floor one. Never mind.
But, I put another box next to the Stravidium refinery just for transferring purposes.
Yeah, these ones... Oh, I forgot. These ones have to be like...
So, like, when you craft your Stravidium, you can just drop it into a box or something or move it straight into your
Let
choppers.
me see how those
whatever.
look.
Just so that there's boxes. You can never have enough boxes, right?
I guess I don't move some of these rockets with the other ones, dude. My box is getting a bit filled.
Yeah, just put them in there with the other rockets. Like, rockets are a dime a dozen, dude. That's why I always laugh when somebody in the DD is like, yeah, keep wasting your rockets, bro. It's like, dude. You've never crafted rockets, have you? Because you accidentally make way more than you probably ever need.
Yeah, I don't really like that.
Yeah, Grey Knights are my favorite space Marines. I fucking... Something about the Grey Knights, I just love them. No Grey Knight has ever fallen to corruption, just makes me so happy.
Hey, mad respect for the Grey Knights, though, honestly. Like, I cannot diss on that choice in any way.
That and one of my favorite
Yeah, see,
games
like those
is, Chaos Gate.
don't...
Chaos Gate was so fun.
I didn't play Chaos Gate.
It's fun.
I'll
It's
check it out.
XCOM in the Warhammer universe. Have you ever played XCOM?
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Bro.
yeah. It's literally that. 90% chance to hit. For some odd reason, Grey Knights miss all the fucking time. Doesn't make sense. They're super soldiers, but hey.
You know, it is what it is.
Like, these actually put out a lot of light.
I think he said his favorite
But
faction
they
was
don't like to
Ultramarines.
float correctly.
No, God no. So for me, if you're talking loyalist, it's White Scars. If you're talking traitor, it's Iron Warriors. Never the Ultra Smurfs. God no. Those are fighting words, Jesus.
Oh, what's wrong with the Ultramarines? Just because they got popular
Everything.
because of Space Marine.
No, Matt Ward is what's wrong with the Ultramarines. Yeah,
We actually out here
they've
harvesting
lost
this
many
small spice
friends.
bloom.
The Ultramarines have lost
Oh, for
many
fuck's sake.
fights.
Oh yeah, somebody was out there.
I hate that you can't really see that very well when you're in the building menu.
I'm about to go cause some chaos.
That worm be angry.
Where are my rockets?
Now, what the hell are you doing?
Now I
with the
can't
rockets
see
now?
either.
Things. Causing chaos.
Did I forget to grab gas? I totally forgot to grab gas.
Just let me know what area to roughly avoid.
Oh.
The area that you're in so I don't accidentally cause chaos around you.
If you shoot me, let's whatever. I don't even know where I'm going.
Fair enough, okay.
Why are you rotating? Stop
I
that.
don't know where I'm going, then
If you see someone take a few shots, you announce it in stream and then they peel off. That was probably me and my bad, okay? Do we have
Really, if
an
you're
agreement
watching
there?
the stream, you should see.
I
If you're shooting
can't
him or
tell
not.
where he's at.
No, but if you start shooting and he's getting shot at, then you ask, could you see
Yeah,
it?
true. True.
Then again, Jesus probably let us all know. before
Apparently, we have
anyone
rocket
said anything.
scientists in Discord.
We'll see how good my spidey senses are.
Just, you know what my ornithopter looks like. And it has
Like every
rockets.
other ornithopter.
Like every other
I
ornithopter.
painted it. I painted it.
A lot of people
Someone else might have painted it the same.
My farming ornithopter is literally just default everything. No skins,
Fair.
nothing on it. Basic
I'm
fish
just-
farming ornithopter.
I'm
Be
feeling
like being out there
scrappy.
saying, I'm the green one. Don't shoot the green one.
I'm feeling scrappy. I'm bored, and there's probably someone out there who will give me a fight.
There's someone near DD base before that was looking for a fight.
The thing is can you replace your chopper if you get shot down?
That pause says no.
You might not want to be doing what you're about to do then, in that case.
I can give you a Mach 4, but that's all I can do. I won't be able to
Mark
give you a
4
Mach
is
5 if you want.
perfectly acceptable.
Not really.
For the
But
purposes of shuttling me around while I get the stuff together to replace the 5, yes.
Oh, I'll expect some farm work out of it too. It's got Mach 5.
I ain't gonna tell you to not go out and have fun, but you know, do what you gotta do.
I know what I'm risking. This is when we say for science.
Is the science how long you last?
We'll see.
So just keep in mind the
Come on.
PvP science lab the other day.
Yeah. But that wasn't aerial combat.
It doesn't matter, you might end up into ground combat. If you get beamed, you gotta get down.
True.
Guarantee if it goes to the ground, the guys that are after you are gonna have a lot better equipment than what you do right now.
I've got.
You're in a Mark 5. They got better.
Most of them are all in Mark 6s by now out there.
Yep.
I wouldn't even be want to fighting someone at the moment. I'm like second level.
Oh hey, no, go out and fucking fight if you want to go out and fight. Like,
I mean, like replacing wise, but like, yeah. Fuck that.
I'm not even sure how much light that's really gonna give off, but we'll mess with it more later.
I was just hovering over my base with the fucking storage chopper.
It's probably old, mate. There was two of them. There was one with the storage. He went down and grabbed something from the ground, and the other guy started shooting rockets.
What the hell?
Well, no, I'm at my little base. I had to stop and get gas, but like, are these the two guys that fucking followed me out before?
One,
They actually
the one
stream
with
sniping?
rocket.
Well, no, they both had storage. It's just like, what the hell is going on?
Okay, yeah, well, probably not then.
I'm so confused.
Want
The
your
one with
attention.
rockets was default white front and blue one.
Oh, I'm so confused.
Not getting drops they over. Yes, the drops ended yesterday technically, but the new set of them starts tomorrow.
'Cause, yeah, like we had those two guys chase me out to our base and started shooting rockets at our PvE base, and it was like, okay. So it's like, wait, are they literally just gonna ghost me into the deep? Because if so, I've got thrusters on. Have fun.
Oh, can you actually put? You can put these on angles? Wait. Oh, you can put it right at the top of the angle. Oh. Okay. Will you let me? Oh, you will. Okay, that's good to know.
Well, I mean, I won't have thrusters on forever. I just use those to get out to get to a spot to find some titanium, and then I'll fill up on titaniums, and yeah. Wow, Rack.
Thanks for a misleading
Thanks
title,
for the
bye.
misleading title, Rack.
The fucking title literally says drops tomorrow. Thanks for not reading. Bye. Like, I can't use your eyeballs for you, man. Not only that, it's literally a command.
This is a lot of titanium,
See?
but I don't
But
know
it's
if I want
okay.
to farm a titanium island at this time
It's
of day.
okay.
That's kind of asking to get shot, isn't it?
People love getting angry over like nothing these days, man. There's so many other things you could be angry about or bothered by.
Like, I don't know why. I've just got this
Why is
sinking
this one not letting
feeling in
me-
my gut that today is going to be the day that I get blown up.
It definitely seems like there's a lot more tension, say, out there.
Yeah. I mean, you can only rap for so long without getting blown up, right?
Yeah.
Just rocking them back. I don't have my
Oh,
rockets on.
yeah, it is
I mean, I have
billing
them
rack.
back at
It's
my
billing
base,
limit.
but
I was too busy yelling about
I don't
not
carry
reading,
rockets on me when I
and I
do
wasn't
that.
reading.
For you.
See, you can't use my eyes for me either. All right,
Invite me to group, Jesus.
it works both ways.
I'll run escort for you.
You can't keep up with me. I'm a rat.
Valid.
I forgot that the lights are so limited on
Phone up, that's his 30-second clip for TikTok.
amounts.
I mean, whatever. I don't care about dying. I'd just rather not die, you know? Like, I can replace this chopper, no fucking problem.
I'm armed.
I just like the chance of, like, not dying, you know?
I'm just saying, like, you said
Like, I've
you
already
don't have
accepted the fact that I will die. Well, yeah, I don't have any rockets. I mean, I have rockets out here. Just
I
not
do have
on this
rockets.
chopper.
How am I gonna do
On
this?
chopper.
Yeah, but you'll never keep up with me because you have rockets on.
Valid. I'm in E6 right now. Where's the base anyway?
Nice.
Mysterious location.
Why am I not surprised, Armor?
B5?
Okay.
Wait, no. It's
Like he was really in that mood
hold on.
today.
It'll come to me.
Oh. What the fuck? I went to go,
E2.
E2.
Alright.
I went to go land in my base and I got like instant red worm signs at a rock formation. What the fuck?
He might be like nearby gobbling
Right
up
back.
a
I'm gonna run to the
fucking-
bathroom.
It just trolled through my neighbor's base in the deep desert. Like it literally, its head just went right through its base. As
I mean,
was getting
our
going.
main guild island, I watched the rock or the worm headbutt a rock.
Yeah, he just headbutted this guy's base. I'm like, what the f is this worm doing? And now he's
Dude,
trolling
how the
back
hell
over
have I
here
made
to
it
my base
all the
camp.
way back up to, like, how the hell did I get all the way to I? What have I done?
Do I have terms to get to the guild base?
You should.
Okay.
PvP?
No, I'm still in logistics, remember?
Then probably not. This is only set the guild, isn't it?
Yeah. Unless you're in the logistics and have associates set up, I think is the only way.
You should have access to. I was able to get into the base in the
You
Double
might
D.
have. You might have.
and I'm in logistics.
Yeah, but we have to manually add anybody that's in logistics.
That's what I'm saying. You might have turns though, sir. That's why.
Morning.
Oh,
Jeebus.
I'm gonna head over that direction.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure you were with us when we first went out there. 'Cause we
No, I wasn't.
we were running no, not you. So
Oh my God, your doctor is humping the land.
Yeah, it happens. She's a dirty girl.
Oh, she's a dirty girl. Is that what it is? Okay.
Is anyone here able to give perms?
I'm not sure if Rack is out there or not, but I could head that way and give you perms here in a second.
I think Rack's AFK.
Oh, no rush. No rush. I'm just kind of cruising that direction at the moment. Just
Do you
kind of
have
the staging area.
do you happen to know what the temp got to be down there, Brett?
What?
Yesterday?
What? The what?
Do you know what the temp was yesterday afternoon in Florida?
Hot.
Dude, it was 97 here. Felt like 121.
I don't think we actually got that hot yesterday. I mean, we have humidity and stuff. Like, I don't know what the real feel was, but
It was supposed to rain, which it did rain.
for 5 minutes.
For a little bit longer than that. The problem is, by the time it hit the ground, it was evaporated. You can look up and you can see rain coming. It just never touched the ground. It's that hot. It's evaporating before it even hit the
We've
ground.
actually been pretty mild here lately for the most case, like high 80s, low 90s.
Yeah, I wish the hell it was like that here.
Then even our humidity has been somewhat on the tame side for the past couple of days.
This is one of those
I
times-
say on the tame side. This is also by Florida standards.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I see 80% humidity and I'm like, hey, it's pretty nice out today.
Yeah, up here we see humidity at like 100%. You're like, oh, fuck me. But I would rather have,
Right,
in
had to
all
feed the
honesty,
kitty.
I'd rather have Florida's humidity.
No, you wouldn't.
Dude, here is...
I walk outside to smoke a cigarette, and sometimes like my half a cigarette that I leave sitting in the ashtray, the paper on it is too absorbed with moisture to properly smoke because of the humidity.
Have you ever been to Super Mario? What the fuck's that got to do with Price Apple in
Not
Georgia?
too bad here at the moment because it's pretty much not in summer, so.
But no, yeah, it's been pretty tame so far here in Florida. Like we've had a couple of days that were like heat advisory shit. Like if you're old, don't go outside. Like they'll literally tell you that. Like, hey, like listen, if you're old or have breathing problems, don't go outside today. It's bad out there.
UK had that massive heat scare and they're all freaking out saying their roads were melting and stuff.
Well, the thing, like, the difference between Florida and the UK is Florida is built for this.
Yeah.
I'm confused. Wasn't
Jeez,
Biz
earlier,
the one
I
out
wasn't
there?
involved in that one. That was just Zeke and one of my other guild members that were involved there. Apparently, like I woke up and got to hear about it from Inevitable.
I get on here yesterday, and Inevitable, and it just come on. I said, I heard you was looking for my tower. He goes, James, I couldn't find it. So I invited him to the group. I said, how could you miss this tower?
I'm just glad no other drama unfolded from it.
Alright, I'm in E2.
With the
Whenever you have time.
with the
You saw
accusations.
the carrier fly over in FOB, and that was it. Dude, my only comment was like, man, that group really hates carriers for some reason.
Oh, do we have some excitement?
Zeke and Spear joined Kiwi's guild for a carrier run, and chaos ensued. Missiles
Oh,
flew.
Lord. Oh, God.
There was some other accusations thrown too, but
It's whatever.
Oh, there was?
What was I gonna say? Oh, I'm not sure if you've had a chance to log in or not, Cable Car, but you'd be proud of me. I organized the base better.
don't be proud of him.
He would be very proud of me, damn it. I did it
gonna
for
make
you. I did it for you, man.
You're gonna make his head swell.
I like these pentashields everywhere.
There we go. All right. So, trying to think of how I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it was. I don't even know if it was 8v8 to be honest, but I mean, there was a lot of people out there. But yeah, it was that. That was the big fight earlier.
Speed hackers?
I got-
Really? Somebody called you guys speed hackers?
Yeah.
Who
Can
was
you
that?
can you imagine who that was?
Wait, was it
Yes.
Zeke really?
He flew. I made a clip of it. He flew down to the guy that was compacting, told him, "Hey, you're making a lot of noise down here. We're gonna have to tell you to pull out of here probably. And then like he was looking at the dirt the whole time, or the sand, and then he turned around and there was like 8 ornithopters above his head. He's like, they all speed hacked in.
Oh, so maybe it was like a joke, not like an actual like.
No,
Or
I
was
don't.
he actually being serious?
No, I think he was being serious at the time. Kind of backed off of it after that, I think, though.
Oh, cause yeah, that sounds like something I would say. Like, shit, there's 8 of them. They have to be hacking. You know, that sounds like something I would do.
But yeah,
There's
they
no
all.
way 8 of them can sneak up on me. They have to be cheating.
Even Kiwi and Gauntlet and such were like, you know, cool about it afterwards and such. So I mean, it was fun.
And yes, I know all about the render distance. That's why I would literally be like, they have to be hacking. There's no way they can sneak up on me like that. But yeah, they really do need to help the render distance. Like, render distance needs to be further than rockets.
Did I just sit in the edge of the storm? Like literally the very edge?
They're duping themselves.
I have a feeling if I don't put like a piece over here, people are gonna end up like, oh, I
Well,
can't.
yeah, if you ever hear me throwing out any like accusations or cheating accusations, 90% of the time it's a joke. Yeah.
I didn't
If
see
I'm
anything.
actually serious, like the one day I actually saw the speed hacker on our server, I was like, holy shit, that's the speed hacker, you know? Like, any other times, like, they gotta be cheating, dude. There's no way I could be losing to them. They have to be cheaters. Like,
Yeah,
I view
everything
it as a joke.
Everything that I saw seemed legit. So
Yeah, like. You found the speed hacker's base and kept raiding them? That's nice. Yeah, actually, I ran into.
I don't know how I'm
somebody
gonna
on
do this.
Titanium Island.
I had to
This
figure
was
out how to
like-
move all this, and I can't figure out how I'm
think
gonna
it
do
was
it.
last week. I think it was before, like the week before, 2 wipes ago. And the dude come up to me and he's like, "Are you chill?" At the exact same time, I was like, "Are you chill?" So we were sitting there talking for a quick second, and all of a sudden the fucking speed hacker just zoomed on by, and both me and the guy are like, "Did you just see that?" Like, yep, that was the speed hacker. Like, it's very, very easy to tell if somebody's hacking in this game. It's very obvious.
I need to test something real quick.
So Jesus, how close to full is your hold?
Pretty full.
Looking
Okay.
pretty good, right?
Oh.
So
Why do you not have access to
Whenever-
that base?
Where is I
Buggy.
don't see a base on my map. I'm
Well,
in
you won't
E2
unless
at
you're
the moment.
co-owner.
I'm in E2 at the moment. I don't see anything.
okay.
Usually I have like a symbol saying I'm authorized.
No, it's
So I'm gonna use the buggy, I think, to do
it
this.
is E2, right?
Yeah, it's E2.
Yeah, it's E2.
Yeah.
Is
Right
it
in the,
like in the center ring
Yeah,
of a
look,
rock?
yeah, it's in the center ring of a rock. If you look on top of the base, there will be.
Wait,
lights
now
that
my
say
icon's
SH
not
on it.
changing color.
Oh yeah, I do not have access. I just tried to land. in
Wait,
one
why
of
was
the
my
bays and it
icon
did
changing
not
color
let me.
before?
Okay, I'm slowly making my
What?
way back that way. I'm in.
Yep.
Well, actually, I can just start heading that way right now.
So I'm just gonna land on the roof here.
Yeah, I'm.
Now I feel like I'm
meters out.
crazy.
No worries. I'm just chilling.
You were in the PvE area when it happened?
I'm looking
Oh.
at ramps at the moment. Look pretty good. Although, not sure how you get from that to. Oh, I see how
Wait,
you
who
get
is
from
that?
That's 2 different land claims.
Hi, Gulls.
Oh, is it?
Know what's going on?
Yeah.
That's me.
Mark 6 scouts are expensive. Yours get beat up all day. Dude, for me, it's the it's a little bit of everything, yeah. But I need to start looting more crash ships again. I'm running out of the frickin'. Well, I ran out of the armor platings, the plasteel armor platings. Gotta go start looting some more down ships. getting more armor
I think
plating.
I have some if you need some.
I mean, I know you can craft them, but that also takes spice. And somebody, I'm not gonna mention any names, keeps shooting down all of our carriers and crawlers. Not mentioning any names or pointing any fingers, you know.
I didn't do it.
No, honestly, like the majority of all the spice that I've had is all just from compacting. Like
Same.
the only reason why we do crawler / carrier runs is because it's fun. People find it fun, so we do them that way. But like if I really wanted my guild to focus on getting spice, I would have people out there compacting.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Oh, hello.
We do it for the funsies. But yeah, that's where all my armor plating went. Was that,
I think
that
I'm gonna
carrier
have to
build.
use the buggy to do it.
Low on fuel much? What do you mean? I got a full tank of fuel.
The only other way I could technically do this is if I was to
The new vault room looks good.
move
Technically, if you want to
like a fireman's chain, basically.
phase school to it, I made another room. That one's got a window. If you notice, there's another room underneath the stairs there with a window. And I was trying to get phase school to move in and be another house elf for me.
The worm's totally bugged. Every time I get near my base, it's just straight red fucking lines.
Wolfen and Nebro had a base like that, and they actually used it to kill somebody that was trying to kill them. They had a bugged out worm that just kept breaching like right next to their base in the deep. Like this was before the deep desert changes. And somebody had chased them home. And instead of going into the base, they just flew by it. And they're like, fuck it, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. And they flew over it, and the people chasing them flew over and worm breached at that moment and fucking took out 2 choppers.
That's funny. Yeah, it's literally just hovering around the island. Can't.
Ask you to defend the carrier, except 40% of the loot? Nah. I'd rather farm all of it and have a chance for 100%. Most likely you guys will get it though. It's already tough enough splitting up that much spice anyway. Like I said, if I really wanted to be efficient on spice farming, I would have my guys out compacting.
Okay, so technically,
Wait, what base did I fly to? Whose base is this that I have access to down here?
did that? What did I just see? What the hell was that?
Flew to the wrong one. 2,000 meters out.
Why did that base just pop in like that? And I'm getting a frame drop here now.
Best time to fire spice is when server pop is low, you've noticed? For us, it's like super early morning. Super early morning, everybody seems to just be chill and they're like, okay. Everybody out there probably has a rocket thopter that they could have and be causing chaos, but everybody's like, you know what? If I don't shoot at people, then people won't come and shoot at me and everybody can get some spice. It's like an unspoken agreement on our server that
didn't mean to
usually
do that.
early
That was
mornings are
stupid of
pretty
me.
damn chill.
Yesterday, I went on the friggin'
Really?
round.
Who does this?
Why, hello. Wait,
Who did I
what
just
the fuck?
scoop? What the fuck? Who did I just fucking scoop?
I've never seen that, bro.
Quick, take him to the PvP zone.
What the fuck?
Who the hell did I just scoop?
Wait, where'd he go?
Did you just knock me off the top?
Are you
Wait.
down?
Yeah, he's down. Wait, no.
I'm up.
Bro, I love this ramp.
My screen turned red behind me.
I fucking.
I was tabbed out dealing with something, and my screen turned red behind the taskbar. I was like, "What the hell?"
Okay, I'll add you to the sub feed here.
Thank you.
Give you a quick tour on how the deep desert base actually works too.
I wouldn't mind that
Park
for
this thing.
Well, we have an honor system thing going on.
What the
Missions,
fuck?
add player.
Way in the air and I'm getting red lines. What is going on with this worm, dude?
What was your name in game again? Murica or something?
Okay, so if we do this. Okay, now.
LAREM42.
There we go.
Oh, was somebody trying to freaking bug my base? So that
Alright, you should have associate.
Thank you.
Absolutely
Yes.
nothing in my base.
I can land. Okay.
Alright, did you land in the scout bay?
I
Yeah,
landed in this bay.
Yeah. So these boxes over
Alright.
here are for scouts.
So,
One
how
of them has
far?
gas, one of them has rockets, one of them has welding torches and wire.
Wow. Holy shit, that's
Okay.
far.
I might make use of some of the rockets, but I will replace them.
Is that really the
Large spice
distance?
refinery for
Holy
Dune
shit,
spice.
it is.
I see.
Those boxes, I'm pretty sure, are all set to co-owner.
Yeah.
If you need rockets, or
Giant hangar bay.
I had her in the big
Okay.
Here's just like dump boxes. These
So,
giant containers are dump boxes.
we're just gonna have to do it like this then.
They got all sorts of random shit in them.
Because the boxes linked to the refinery are co-owner,
Alright,
should I not
no.
use that refinery?
No. None of those boxes are linked to a refinery.
Okay, cool.
This is the important part right here.
Holy hell.
These boxes right here are the
Probably
honor
move these
system
back one.
boxes. Everybody has kind of like picked one. So if I have to, I'll bring out more aluminum. Like this box right here is empty, as people can use it. And what it is like if you see there's stuff in a box, that's not your
There
box.
we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
and
a
all
locker
of-
system.
Yep, and all of these boxes are not on the same circuit as the refiners.
Who added sand to my box? Somebody tried using my box, clearly.
Well, if it was empty, then somebody started using it. I could craft.
No.
I could bring out aluminum, craft more boxes.
It wasn't empty. I had like almost 800 sand in there, but that's why I said somebody added sand to mine.
No. So pretty much what it is I could craft a couple of more boxes, but all of these boxes are off of the main circuit, so you can use it to like store sand until you get enough sand to do a craft. And then this box on the right-hand side, right here on the light, somebody
why I'm
used
going
it
all
as
the
a
way over
dump box, asshole. Is like, so what you do is like you fill up your box over here, and then like say you want to craft with the sand.
Oh, I
I'm
did
just
that
gonna
on
use your
purpose,
sand real
too.
quick as an example. You like put it into.
Man,
like,
you got some
know,
far
like,
distance
Scout
to
with
reach
storage
these.
on it. And then you put it into this box. You know, pull it back out of your scout, and this box is on the circuit of all the shit. So then you don't accidentally craft using other people's mats.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
So yeah, like all of these are off of the main circuit. So
yeah.
And like I said, it is honor system. I even have my own box on the honor system. So it's not
I
like
see
I'm
no
over here
reason to
using my
touch it
co-owner
unless I'm
perks.
using a locker.
Yeah, I was on the end, and then Jesus had to take the end on me.
Well, I needed a box. All the other ones had people using them.
No, I know.
The third one, the second one from the light is my one. If you need rockets, the one in the big hangar should be full of rockets now. I put like a row or two in there.
You know, I might have time to just strip and just let the worm eat me at my base and just see if that fixes this weird fucking shit.
But yeah, I'll have to go get some more aluminum and bring aluminum
Are
out.
you about to
so.
rebuild their frack?
What?
Son of a bitch.
I said, are you about to rebuild?
I'm trying to move everything one by one right now, so it's gonna take me a while.
Yeah, it'll take you quite a bit.
Oh yeah, and then another thing is in the room with the large ore refinery behind there is also a death stills and shit.
Okay.
So if you're ever here, just check on the death stills, see like what the water situation's looking like. There's a box right next to them with bodies in it. Might have to ferry somewhere out.
Alright.
Cause yeah, like running the large ore refinery will eat lots of water.
Whoops. I see
Wonder
you
how heck I
got
kept
walls
for it.
up. Or... Oh, you got one missing.
Is that a corpse in every one of them now?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I might have to bring out some more corpses too, but whatever.
Alright. Head back to my base.
But yeah, everybody should be like, the honor system should work out pretty okay. Apparently Zeke was snatching some shit earlier. Like I explained to him, like these boxes are like, you know, these are like people's personal boxes that they can use to store their materials in before they can craft. Because like obviously, like I'm using the large ore refinery right now. Nobody else can. And like technically speaking, I could skip out on using the ore refinery and just ferry all my shit back to Haga Basin because I do have a large one in my base too. But it's easier to just ferry crafted shit than it is to carry all the raw mats. Now the spice refinery, that one I do not have in my base. And I don't know if I ever want to use 1,000 spice to make it either.
Doesn't it take like 10 grand spice to even run?
10,000 sand, yeah, just to run it. Which
sand?
yeah, it's, the sand isn't that big of a deal.
It's not.
It's the
it's
fact
not.
that it takes 1,000 melange just to craft it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's not like it's a fuel cost. It takes that to convert it over.
Oh, okay.
Do I have a spare Mark V Scout? I mean, I could craft you one next time I'm in Haga Basin.
What? No. I don't even know if there's anything in these
generally
anymore.
work
Let me
along
see.
the lines if everybody gets one, unless we're doing carrier runs and your shit gets shot down, then I can replace it. But everybody should at least start out with a Mark V Scout, just for farming and shit.
Okay. I was gonna say I thought I had one, but no, I got a Mark IV in a box.
Started with a Mark IV.
I could just clear a lot of this shit too, because I don't even need a lot of the stuff that's in those boxes.
So we got
But
about 8 minutes before this craft is done.
I'm gonna get some more bodies and then bring them out.
oh, I didn't think about
You're gonna bring out some bodies?
maintenance and shit too.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
We had a shit ton in there. I'm not sure how many we went through today, but
I mean,
I'll put a decent amount in.
right now there's only 2 left in the box, and there's only 270,000 milliliters of water.
damn.
I did bring out the mats. We have 4 death stills now, and I brought out enough to bring out 2 more large water cisterns too. So we got 700,000 capacity.
Yeah, I was thinking about
dude,
increasing that.
Crafting stravidium and titanium, dude, or plutonium, eats a ton of water, man. So if people have been using the ore refinery, which they should be, because that's why it's fucking here. Yeah, it's we gonna be eating water. We ain't even drinking the water, dude. We're condensing it into solid form and eating it.
Jesus, can you do me a quick favor and look at my box and see if I left my ammo out there?
Second from the right, right?
Yeah, because it's either that or magically vanished out of my inventory again.
I just see missiles. I don't see any ammo in there. I mean, if you've been going around hitting F on boxes, though, it's very easy to accidentally deposit ammo. Wow, you and your fucking slowing grenade. Your slow mine.
It's actually kind of crazy.
Dude, the slow mine is disgustingly good, man.
Yeah, this is the one I need. Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby, baby.
I think I've got most of the boxes now. Technically, what I was gonna do is I was gonna see if anybody had buggies
So
over
since
here.
He's gonna do a big body run for the FOB tomorrow.
I was
I've got a
literally
bunch of
going
bodies in my base
to
too. Like I haven't been using very much water in my base, so I can always just go grab some bodies and bring them
transfer
out too.
stuff to the buggy inventory because there's like no distance on that, and then just go up there and transfer from the
If
buggy
I
to a
really
box.
wanted to take the time, I could
But
fill up a
it's
buggy
still gonna
with-
take me a
wait,
long
no, I
time to go
can't.
back and
I can't
forth.
drive across the boundary with a
You
buggy.
know,
I was gonna say, I
and
could take
every
the carry
time I
all
have to
back,
do it,
fill
I
up the
transfer
buggy,
like
pick up the buggy and then fly the buggy out here with all the bodies in it.
you know, one inventory like full at a time.
But you can't go through the shield wall with something you can't go through while you're carrying something, so that wouldn't work.
Just hit the whole A row. Do a couple of the facilities, load up the whole buggy, and then bring it out. They'd be probably quicker to load up an entire assault chopper, though. To be honest.
Yeah, just having 2 people with an assault chopper would be better.
Way better. Way faster,
I need to get
yeah.
bigger boxes going too. I just haven't gotten that far. Oh, I should probably move these as well, actually. Hey, see? When Trexian knows how to, like, read and, like, type commands and shit. Unlike other people.
What's the plan, boys?
Crafting metals.
I'm farming. Let's say I'm farming at the moment. Head and start Starvidium and Titanium nodes.
Should be able to reach it from... There it is.
I actually had more Strapidium and Titanium. I didn't even do my full craft. I'm gonna be greedy, dude. I'm using up all the water. Get wrecked, nerds.
Ran out of freaking titanium ore, so I couldn't make my T6 tools.
Did medium spicy boxes? Yeah. That's big reason. I mean, I haven't really done much with this base at all, so... I kind of stopped really using most of it.
Mark 6 cutter ray for the buggy down there?
Just fucking no, there's not one out here.
Really?
I can say I mentioned it a couple times,
I would
but
have thought like.
I could go when I ferry this metal back to Haga. I will bring out. I'll make a Mark 6 cutter ray and I'll bring it out.
Alright, beautiful. Because there's some nodes on this island that are.
Yeah, that's the whole point. But having a Mark 5 fucking cutter ray out there, it's like rip.
God damn it.
Yeah, I didn't realize you couldn't fucking farm it, so I just brought out the buggy I had.
Oh, okay, so worm. I was like, is that a thopper? That's a
All right.
worm eating that shit.
Let's start ferrying some of this up. I feel like my game bugged with the that storm that
So,
happened.
I need to bring out a little bit of extra
Shit.
aluminum for. More
I thought it
storage
was so much
boxes.
higher.
We got plenty of silicone blocks and a cutter ray. Let me write that down.
It was gonna take so long.
MK6 cutter.
By the time I finish this, I'm gonna end up stop playing the goddamn game. Jesus Christ. And I can't even reach it from here.
All right, keep it a second. I'm gonna go smoke. Now that Cable's back, if Ghost starts showing up again, we know Cable is Ghost. You know. You know. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go smoke out. We'll be right back.
I can reach those. Yeah, my assaults in the DD. If I had like another assault and everything else out here, it'd be a little bit different. But
That is a lot of shit to move, right?
I really wish you could have thrusters and storage at the same time.
Be a little too overpowered. That's why you got an assault chopper for that.
True, but I don't have one of them yet.
why are there two
Yeah,
walls missing
definitely
right
made
there?
One of those for cargoing in and out of the deep desert. At least I don't bring it out past the line. I'll bomb around in a scout with storage and load that up, bring it back little by little.
That's that wall I was telling you about that was missing, right?
A little faster, a little safer.
Huh.
Oh,
Weird.
actually 2 walls.
Has a DD got a vehicle thing?
I could technically use these as like an actual support for these.
Machine.
Oh no, I don't think so. Wasted power on the DD and don't have all the extra materials there to make.
Instead of having to ferry them all the way up. Come on.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Oh, someone just rolled up on me on an assault. I'm like, motherfucker.
Armor plane's pretty much the only thing I don't really have.
I don't think I'm gonna keep them like that though. I don't like it.
Well, just for moving them, you know. Gonna take you a month of Sundays.
Oh, sandstorming coming from the northwest.
What?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, that's why.
I also remembered I was gonna respec today.
Oh wow. That the fall ranking.
I'm not sure if I want to stick with guns or if I want to do hybrid guns and swords.
I've been going hybrid, and I want to test out the mines.
All right.
So like one thing I've noticed is like the difference between speccing into full guns and not speccing into full guns has been kind of meh for me. Like I think it's just because my aim is terrible. I really think that's what it comes down to. It's just my aim is fucking terrible. I don't know why. I just can't figure out how to shoot people in this game.
So what are you saying? You couldn't hit a burning barn with a heat-seeking rocket?
I can totally hit I can hit a chopper with a rocket, all right. But people
Yeah,
are
lock on
slippery,
rocket.
dude. Well, like a big focus on my build was around the disruptor pistol, and like I cannot get the timing with the charge shot to just be effective with it.
I can't either.
So like, if I could save a lot of skill points and just put those.
We're
points
just gonna
into
break all
plays
these
or
down.
different talents.
We're
and
gonna
just
break all
ditch
these
the
down
disruptor pistol and maybe
because I'm
throw
not
a
moving every
shotgun
one of
and a
these fucking
fucking
benches.
SMG. Like an actual
Not
shotgun,
happening.
Not a drill gun. Like just the actual shotgun. Use the SMG to pop their shield and then shotgun them. That might work pretty good for me because I mean it's a shotgun. You can't miss with a shotgun, right?
What do you think?
It's either that or
8 meters though.
Well, yeah.
Uh-oh.
But, I mean, that's what I was going to use the Bene Gesserit ability for.
Actually, I won't
Tell
need.
them behind them after their shields pop.
Yeah, I won't need those running
or that,
because
yeah,
I'm
you're
breaking
better.
everything down.
Use the quick and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I was thinking, possibly, or just
How much water do I have right now?
using the mines and just scattergun. Like, I noticed I'm not really.
Okay,
popping the
I
energy
can
capsule
deal
very
with that.
often in PvP. It's not as often. It's not as good as I thought it was going to be. First of all, it's got that long
Wait, do
activation
these
time,
add?
and the 10-second duration with the time to kill in this game. Like, I figured that'd be
167.
enough. It's really not. So that could be a way better ability I could have.
Okay,
on my
these
bars.
don't. Got it.
Dude,
These don't add
It's
anything.
a wasted spot. Like I was almost thinking of using like the red grenade.
The one that drains the stam and
Yeah, the one that drains stam and power, and also running that with actual grenade and sugar wire.
Yeah.
Dude, the Spencer Blast is kind of fucking amazing though.
Dude, the
It's a lot
suspensor blast
quicker.
is sick as fuck.
It's a lot quicker than the NPC's dispenser belt, that's for sure. So it's pretty worth it.
Activate it while you're being.
My only problem with the suspensor blast is it can hit your allies too. Like even if you're in a team, like you can fuck over a whole group of people very easily with it. But I guess
don't-
the
The fucking stagger from people
too.
doesn't make any sense to me.
Oh yeah.
What?
The staggering from people like behind you that are attacking, like friendly players that stagger you.
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
Also, you can kind of like lock onto your teammates if you're both fighting someone, and then it's kind of bizarre.
The lock on is a shit show. That's like my number one thing I want to talk to them about. That needs to be like a toggle or like a tab target, something that you can control yourself and not.
Automatically, yeah, because you're trying to run away from something and now you're backpedaling, trying to fucking like still targeting something you don't want to be targeting when you're trying to like maneuver. It's like what the fuck?
Dead bodies.
It's crazy when you do it with Mindu Sprint because you'll be sprinting and your character will literally jackknife to lock onto a target.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's like what the fuck?
I didn't realize you could target with Bindu Sprint.
What are you looking for, Days?
No, I was just saying you're crafting stuff.
Oh yeah, it's almost done.
Buddy.
1 minute 40 seconds.
Uh-oh. Here, we'll put this in the buggy.
Buddy.
Buggy.
Unless y'all need some help, I'm not gonna stick around. This morning,
No, I think we're just chilling today. I might
Yeah.
want to go camp. I might want to go camp inside the PvP crash ship and see if I can't get that chess piece blueprint. Might go do that here in a little bit.
I just got the overwhelming feeling all of a sudden to go puke my brains out.
Ah.
So I'm going back to bed. I'll leave the stream up and running for viewer. I got the volumes turned down. I'll holler at y'all later.
Later.
Bye-bye.
Hope you feel better, dude. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done.
I'm ordering stuff from Coles. I need munchy food.
Kid. Bed.
I got some beef jerky, mate.
Not playing tonight. You're gonna be grounded.
Ooh. What else I want?
Yeah, have a good night, Marl. Feel better,
Oh,
man.
yeah, one thing I was also thinking was getting the poison sniper rifle and a Helix pick.
Yeah.
Where's my power at right now?
I don't know. I'll have to think on this a little
Alex
bit more.
Pick is fucking legit, dude. You
Yeah, it
should
is.
Absolutely run that.
I don't know. I really like that dagger, though. I really like the speed on the dagger.
Yeah, I can't really. Once you get used to that speed in the dagger, I mean,
But Helix pick is
Oh my
really
God,
nice.
are you-
Helix picks has got way better range than the dagger.
And it's kind of best of both worlds because it attacks really fucking fast. And
Yeah, the daggers
poison is
are
so
the-
nice.
Really? Really? Who did that?
What? Is it the penis in the box?
This guy right here. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that.
yeah. Now it's not a green icon anymore. I don't.
This little pentabase right here. Like I was flying south. The dude just popped out of his base, shot one rocket, and then popped back into his base. I'm on to you, bro. I'm on to you.
I think most of this is emptied now. Actually, like all in that one crate, which I didn't really think about the fact that I can carry the crate
Not gonna lie,
itself.
I was seriously expecting a couple of people to build near our base just to try to
Yeah.
fuck with us when we're coming back in and stuff. Like
No, they're
they'll
all
never
after.
like, unless somebody's like really, really dumb, which I don't think anybody in our group is that dumb. Like we're all pretty dumb, but not that dumb. Flying back in from the PvE zone to the PvP, or from PvP into the PvE. Like if you could get your chopper shot down in less than 20 seconds, that's your fault, dude.
Everybody seems to be after gauntlets in them anyway instead of us.
Well, that's because they always go out with their freaking carriers.
Yeah.
Like it's just a giant slow target.
They do paint a target on their back quite a bit with that thing.
Dude, who just landed in the sand?
Maybe they DC'd.
Ran out of battery? Deep fuel, maybe? Ask me if you need. This is AAA.
This is Arrakis AAA. How can I help you?
Oh, maybe they're trying to probe.
Do you have your insurance cover?
What? No, now they just landed again.
They might be trying to probe, but they're
Oh
not
no,
going.
he's
Oh, they're
compacting
scanning.
invisible spice.
Oh my god.
No, he might be scanning.
No, I just saw him firing a compactor.
Oh, yeah, no, he's scanning. He's doing buried treasure.
Doing treasure, probably.
Oh,
Buried
oh,
treasure.
all right, yeah, okay.
Because there's a lot of treasure out there. Like, back to
Oh,
back.
yeah.
I'm very surprised
Very
people
close.
don't, like, farm that more.
I found a whole entire buggy once in one of those. Like, literally an entire buggy in one of those bags from compacting the sand like that. I was like, what? Well, I guess I found my
Base in the
BB buggy.
PvP area, 4 buggies, 1 on each
in the
corner.
DB on your server, there's a base in the PvP. They have 4 buggies on each corner with rockets on to defend their base. I mean, that looks
Damn.
badass, but is it really going to be any effective? Like,
And-
unless their base is being raided by choppers, I can't really see
Oops,
it being
why
that
did I-
effective, really. I mean, I guess a buggy rocket from, you know, somebody shooting a lasgun would probably fuck them up. And also, god damn it, my fucking... All right, everything's good. My fucking side monitor just blinked out again, so everything, like, shifted on my fucking streaming PC.
Is hacked.
There we go. 3 hours with treasure hunting today for Lands Red. Yeah, I haven't went out there to do like specifically the treasure hunting stuff, but man, is there
I
a
guess
lot.
If people are actually like online, raiding a base with a lasgun is kind of dangerous because your shield's down the whole time and you could just eat a rocket and die, or sniper shots. But
picture the head.
I'm just going to do this.
like, I wonder if there's a way, like, because buggies have that weird height. I wonder if there's a way where you can set up a pentashield where the buggy itself is in a pentashield, but the rocket launcher is sticking out.
Yeah, yes, because the pentashield you can technically get through with a laser when they put it, because you stick the barrel of it through it. So you more than likely can do that. That is dirty. I did not think about that.
Well, like if you use half walls or something, you might
Yeah.
be able to like shield the buggy itself, but the rocket is actually on the other side of the pentashield.
That's, yeah, I think you could do
That
that.
might actually be a thing.
Oh, that's dirty. I think that would work, Jesus.
I don't know, because like the buggy height is a little awkward.
My idea for that was like a SAM site was just have someone there with the pentashield, have it built like ghosted, and then you fire all the rockets and then build the pentashield. Let it cool down, fire all the rockets,
Damn,
build
man.
the pentashield.
Dude, that's a good ass idea.
Making an enclosed box right outside a PvP station, leave a half wall open so a buggy rocket launcher can peek out and nuke people going in. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was gonna say a half wall with a ramp up on top of a, or just under a pentashield would probably be a thing.
Well, no,
Tomorrow,
you're saying
we're
like,
making rocket buggies.
rocket buggy meta.
Let's go.
Tonight, everyone else that watches the stream makes a buggy meta.
I'm in buggy house, all right? Literally buggy house.
Too bad there's fucking quicksand everywhere in the deep desert.
Yeah.
I don't know why they did that.
Did you see the thing I linked earlier, by the way?
No.
File sent me it on TikTok. It was a creator that made a racetrack out there with sand bikes and such, and they were betting
yeah?
spice on it.
Nice.
I thought it was really cool.
I saw these guys do a race across the DD on sand bikes, and I kind of want to fuck around with that.
We were gonna do something like that, but then
we
some.
wanted to call it the running of the worms.
Yep.
It was gonna be everybody jumps off the wall, and then last person alive wins. The running of the worms.
Could only go so far though, with the quicksand basically bordering every single grid.
I know, that's the problem.
Isn't the quicksand fake right now though? They turned it off a while ago.
It still eats, like, you still get stuck in it, it just doesn't eat you.
Oh, okay.
But you still get stuck in it.
You get glitched into it, basically.
Yeah.
I'm already full anyway.
Like, I seriously don't know why they have all that quicksand on all the borders. Like, it literally, like, I don't know.
Testing the rocket buggy theory. I'm very curious. I think that would work.
Probably what screws with half the freaking.
Because if you can take the barrel of a cut array and stick it through a pentashield to farm a node, I am almost guaranteeing can stick that rocket fucking thing through the top.
In it just the other day when we were doing that carrier.
Well, like you get stuck in
dude.
it.
I permanently was bouncing up and down.
Yeah. It doesn't eat the chopper. It just glues it to the ground.
I saw the
like anything that touch it gets permanently glued there, but it doesn't actually destroy it.
Oh, I watched the Thopter disappear though.
I went out of the Thopter and I basically just like was suspended in the air, like glitching up and down for like 5 minutes, and then like I'd hit the ground, I'd revive, and then it would just keep bouncing me in the air.
Okay, so we need aluminum and a buggy Mark 6 cut array.
Okay, so we're just gonna.
I don't think I have any more blueprints for a focused one, or if I do, I will make a focused one. But I don't think so. I think I used all of mine. Did one for Phase, and I think I only had one myself.
I thought somebody made one earlier.
You did not do one for me. I had one. You gave me 75 melange to create it.
Yeah. But like, no.
Same thing. You gave one to Lightning though. House Rogue.
Is any of Rubicon still playing?
Dark had hospital stuff, so
Yeah, I know he's been like off and on, but he's still kind of, actually playing. So
yeah.
I have one at the Rubicon. I'm literally just gonna go steal it.
that's what I was thinking. Like,
We'll call it the cable tax.
yeah, I like
Because
that.
Cable car did it.
Don't you mean it was Ghost?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, what's up, Lowen? How you doing?
Wait, I'm not sure if anybody has one left over from last week or not.
Actually, hang on. I might have a blueprint in my
Yeah, they were
fucking
dropping
disaster.
from, I think it was Crash Ships, so.
For what?
Every one of my
cut array?
boxes together right
Yeah, the focused Mark 6 cut array for a buggy.
Yeah, it was out of the drop ships, the ones that.
I gotta relaunch my game because I think the storm bugged.
From the sky.
And I think my system still thinks there's a storm right there.
I ended up just buying one off the freaking market and making it. Just basically sold Jesus some melange for some salati. Bought my cut array. Then crafted it myself.
How about me? Yeah, I'm doing.
Should have the material.
I'm in the middle of trying to move an entire base, and it's kind of messy right now, so. Not a lot going on for the stream today, I tell you that much. But I am going to have to hop off here in just a tiny bit to run somewhere, and then I'm not sure. I haven't figured out if I'm going to stay awake after that, because the servers are going to be going down. And then,
It's probably in your inventory. You just can't see it. Like Jesus is disappeared.
Drops
like
and stuff start at
53
10
different
anyway,
times.
so I could technically just go to sleep.
No, mine disappeared when
and
I
start
went
at
through
10.
the border. His
so.
disappeared after he died.
Oh.
Yeah, I got killed and I respawned without the gun.
Oh, did you try the workarounds that I posted yesterday?
I didn't see him.
They're in yeah, they're in the Dune channel. Here, I'll pin
Not
it.
seeing anything out here in the Rubicon. unless
That was
it's in-
directly from the dev team, so.
So none of the large ringworms are open right now.
Is this to do like basically right after this happens, or?
I mean, it might still work for you. I don't know if there's a time limit on it, or because yours was in your hotbar, so it was a little bit different. But I mean, it's worth a shot. I mean, all you have to do is remove everything off your character, basically. Literally all items, all hotbar slots, everything.
Or I'll try it.
Like, stay logged out for 30 seconds. I think that's one of the part of the fixes tonight too, is that they're working on that.
Okay, that would be beautiful.
Yeah, that was a hot fix for the duplicate or the repair bug or the duplication, one of the two. So that's why people were losing stuff, unfortunately. No, I think they're just trying to fix it.
So far, I have a 3 and a 4.
Hey Harmar, can you ask people in the logistics guild if anybody has a leftover focused blueprint for
I
Mark
swear
6
I
Conrad?
had one. Okay.
I'm not sure if anybody in the logistics guild was going out doing ships last week or not, but
Is anyone in logistics on right now?
That's
MK6
so
for what?
dirty.
Focused buggy cut array. If anybody has a leftover blueprint,
How high did you build
so I
that?
can craft one for the buggy that we have out in the DD. If I didn't trade Lightning Mine, I would totally just rip it off of my buggy and take mine out there, but I traded Lightning Mine.
I'd use mine, but it's kind of my pride and joy right now. It's getting me all my materials.
Now the question is,
As a mostly solo
is
player, I
if
kinda
you
need
take
that thing right now.
damage, right?
I mean,
Does it
I'll-
damage
I'll-
the
I'll
entire
trade you
thing
just a
because
normal
part of it's out or
MK6
not?
one.
Right? But that would be a little bit more difficult to test because you'd have to actually be in the DD to do it.
To be honest.
Or like a wreck or something, but that wouldn't really work.
I
'cause
know that's why
you'd have
I
to
wanna
put another
focus
fief
for the
down.
buggy that's out there because those couple of nodes that could be a lot of extra titanium and stravidium.
If someone
Using a
can give
focused
me-
laser.
I'm gonna
I was gonna say, if someone
restart
can
my
give me
game.
a blueprint, I'll give the.
I was gonna say I could just grab the Solari and go check the fucking.
I'll donate the crafted one and recraft another one. I don't mind doing the work to do that.
Oh, I could craft one. I've got the mats to craft it. It's just I need the blueprint.
Right.
You guys could avoid all of this shit by just getting me logged in. Just do one simple thing.
We've tried, dude. It's not my fault. It fails.
Did you end up figuring out anybody you may or may not be able to potentially trust to try and do the login from their computer yet?
No, man.
Oh, well, I mean, I get that then. I don't really
I
trust very many
messaged
people either.
support today about your situation because they responded to me saying, "Have you fixed yours?"
I feel like I should have had more Solari than this. Maybe not. We'll see how much they cost though.
It was 240 when I looked at it, or when I got mine.
Hey Jesus.
What up?
Look in the stream Discord chat thing.
Oh my god.
It'll require more testing.
Did you do the buggy?
No, I posted your picture that you sent.
Two groups on your server got banned today for cheating. When it happens, they just delete everything. And you were able to loot some of the fucking stuff off the ground. Dude, that's awesome.
One of the guys that was in here yesterday saying that they got banned on our server got unbanned.
Apparently, Stun Seed.
Yeah, that's
They
them.
said he got banned for his name.
Yeah, he's full of shit.
I was gonna say I still see him on my friends list.
Yeah, he got back on today. But if devs are gonna ban you for your name because it spells D's nuts backwards, if they're gonna ban you for your name, they're gonna randomize your name when you come back. Like they're not gonna ban you and then leave the name there. That wouldn't make any sense.
Right. But I can't see them unbanning him. Like maybe it was just an unjust ban.
I mean, it could have
I
been
know
just.
somebody also said they got banned for thumpering people in Haga Basin.
Yeah, I mean, it could have just been like a duping thing or whatever, but them giving warning taps saying stop doing it, you know.
I know that's the going theory right now. Was people were saying maybe that's why Dune Goon's presence hasn't been quite as aggressive in the DD lately.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's literally just a theory. I'm not throwing out any fucking accusations. I have no proof, so I can't say shit.
I can't believe you would.
But that is the leading theory people are talking about, was like that. And it's just like, I mean, can't really prove it, so could be they're burned out. A lot of people have been playing the fuck out of this game, so
Yep. I still
And
have people that are.
It was also, you know, the 4th of July.
Yeah.
You know, it was a holiday weekend, so could be, you know, they were actually doing like real life shit.
Well, that's more fabricated. That's more made up than them duping. That's real life stuff. Come on.
Hey, surprisingly enough, people need to be able to do something in real life too.
That's fake news, bro.
Yeah, really. I could have swore I had more money.
I say when I go to the bank every day.
Right? Okay, so where would it be? Unique
That's right.
schematics.
The first time I went to the bank in the game,
I don't
they
even
said, "How
need
much would
most
you
of
like to
these,
deposit?" And
honestly.
I tried to type in $1 million.
Vehicle unique schematics.
It didn't work that way.
Looking up. F.
Yeah,
Damn, there are none for sale.
Yeah, people are hoarding them.
There was only 2 on there when I got mine. One was 240, the other one was like 260. So I got the 240 one, and then the other one must be either sold or expired.
Some of this week's blueprints are worth a lot on that market right now. Especially the one that well, I have one, but that Jesus wants.
The chess piece?
Uh-huh.
Which chest piece? Power harness?
Yep.
See?
Yeah, it gives you 50 extra power, dude. That's huge.
Oh no, I have one.
I have everything.
I got one from the... Yeah, I do.
You don't got shit, dude. You don't got shit.
You're right. You're right. I should just shut up.
Delete your character so I can raid your base.
But I got a power harness from one of the very first land dread thingies.
Is there a website that tells you what schematics are up for grabs weekly? The best one I found so far is the Method website.
Just hit 327 hours on Dune, and there are parts that I'm just
not the
over, but I'm
greatest,
starting to
but
get into Lands Red, and
this
it's not so
website right
bad.
here, the Deep
Yeah,
Desert
like there's a
Companion
lot
Methods
to the game.
website.
Like fundamentally, there's a lot to the
It
game.
does, like, if you scroll down here, oh my god. why
I mean,
is this
shit. I've been
advertising
playing,
literally
like I
half the
said,
fucking
you know, the
webpage?
last year and a half, and then an extra month.
Shit, I didn't
You
realize
know,
I'm sitting
and for
right by
launch.
fucking research
So I mean, there's a
facility right
lot
now,
to the
farming.
game. And if you were to actually go through and watch all the cutscenes and listen to every aspect of the story,
I swear
like
to God.
the amount of hours that you can put in are bonkers.
Just gonna send it.
But there is some shortcomings,
But
and
only
the
thing
end
about
game
tower
is a little
harvest
bit
that I have is
shorter
that
than, you know.
I scribed that I don't have.
But then
blueprint
again,
for it. I
that's
have
kind
the-
of how it
I can
was
make it.
because that was the least developed and least tested thing.
But I hadn't even started
You
making
know,
T6
and
armor for myself.
you know
yet.
they're going to be
I
working
just
on that.
made the
Obviously,
dagger.
the Landsrad
I
system
think I made it.
was
Oh, yeah,
at
it
its
is called
beginning
Power
state,
Harvest.
and unfortunately, the
Yo,
Landsrad system was
Dave's
kind of
kicking out a
shit.
Sub. Thank you.
They're making it better.
That is
It
not
still needs
actually
some
it. That's
significant
about
work.
upload.
Like the fact that these are listed as house rewards, and you're in a house like your guild house, etc. If your guild is donating toward these, and you know, as long as you're not at literally 0 points,
Is that at 3 or 4?
then you should be getting whatever the guild contributed
Any idea if we could
as a
join,
reward
one of
for
our
the
guilds?
guild.
Yes.
There should not be people in the guild fighting over who's turning in things because everybody wants
I'm
the
just not sure which
$14,000 item, you know, or 14,000 point item, you know.
Yeah,
If
so
your
I don't-
guild
I
is
don't even
donating
know
enough
where
to
the
get to
dot is to
14,000,
go through.
then you should all be getting that
Just so
reward.
we have your information.
Like
But yeah,
obviously
yeah,
there's
you can totally join
things
one.
like people can abuse it, you know, just like the people that are abusing it now. But like when the game is built around
So, yeah, I'll
guilds
just
and
make it
needing a
normal
guild and
money
everything
kinda
else,
rate for now, fuck it.
there's no guild intercooperation when it comes to
I mean,
the
it's just
aspect
the
of
maths,
Landsrad.
Whatever.
It's more of a,
better
you
than
know,
nothing.
everybody's
Yeah.
for everybody,
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
like for their own self type thing.
Well, the thing
So
is,
that's
is,
one
like,
of the things that
didn't
I
wanna waste
really
the
don't
mats on
like.
it
The
if
change
somebody has
making
a
it so that
focused
you
one
can
and then I
keep
grab the
donating
focused
now,
one, you know?
really, really good change.
That does make sense too. Yeah.
I don't know how that one didn't make it for launch, to be
fucking,
honest,
dude. Butt
but
fucking.
Why don't you wait till after the patch? To
You
see
know,
if it
there's a
knocks
lot
me
more.
loose?
Probably not a bad idea.
All right. We'll wait.
I mean, that's
We'll
kind of what they are. I mean, they are
Right,
basically
right, right.
individually
Not
daily
into it.
quests.
Okay.
It's just that, you know, they're individually, like,
Because that'd be just a
shared across everybody.
Probably.
And before, you
Yeah,
wouldn't
well,
get shit
like
from
I
them,
said,
but
but-
at least now you
that was
can.
my thing with my focus.
But still,
Mark 6, it was like
the
I
same
could give
thing
it to
is,
somebody who's in the logistics guild that does farming for
if
other
you have a
people.
guild, like I said, the game pushes you towards a guild.
And
Like, that's what they
it
want
makes
you to
more
do
sense for
at
them to have
endgame.
it. Like when I go farm aluminum, it's like, oh no, I haven't
But
hit a couple of extra boxes.
Not everybody
But
wants to
when
be
you're
in, like, a
on an
30-person
island out in
fucking
the deep
guild.
desert,
So
and there's
if you
only,
have a
you
guild
know,
of like
2
a
titanium
couple
nodes and 1
friends,
strontium node
you
or
know, and so
whatever,
forth,
the extra that
you
get
can't
from
expect
it,
them
that
to
adds up
fucking like
quickly.
be able to
You know,
earn
when there's 50
most of
goddamn
the stuff.
aluminum nodes within render distance of you.
I mean,
who
shit,
cares if you
like
have to take out
6
an
spice
extra 6 of 'em
melange,
or something, you know?
and they want 4. You get 6 per point for
That's
spice
why I
melange.
got mine out there so fast because I was the first fucking person out there with the buggy.
That's 2,333 spice melange. That's more than I've ever even crafted, ever, I
so
think.
the nodes pop back up.
Like, you can't expect a solo player or a small player to be able to fucking do that, or a small guild be able to do that.
I'm getting the aluminum out there. so we
Obviously,
can craft
some
a
of them
couple
are
of extra
better
more personal boxes for
proportions
people.
for numbers, etc. But still, it's still a shit ton. Like, even the killing the deserters. What is it, 14,000? What was... 23. Oh, it's the same. Yeah. No, it's not. I lied. It's 608. 608 enemies. And usually these are
Considering
done.
got maybe
I mean,
800
before
spice.
these were
Hey, I
done
gave
within
you
the hour.
200.
So like, that's a lot. There's no reason that a guild should not be able to be
You gave him
counting
My part, damn it.
together.
You gave him 400.
I
didn't
mean,
you?
it's a great example when Zeke's on
I thought I only
because
gave him
like
2.
Zeke wants to turn everything in himself
Or
to
maybe
get the points,
Zeke
to
you
get
gave 400.
the swatches
Somebody
and so
gave
forth
400
because he
spikes,
likes
I
that
remember
stuff.
that one.
But then he gets upset when other people turn stuff in
I mean, I'm
because
giving
he's
out
not
quite a
turning
bit
it.
of
You know,
spice.
like it doesn't promote guild cooperation.
I'll
It
do my
promotes
part.
greed, you know, and selfishness. And I just think it's a really bad type system when it comes to that. You know, getting 608 kills for a guild,
At least I'm
that's
trying
easy to do
anyway.
over a week. You know what I mean? Obviously, some of the rewards they'd probably have to like scale
It's not
down
my
a little
fault
bit,
Activar vacuums
so
up
they're
all the
not like
resources.
super broken when a
He
whole
said
guild of 30
it
people are getting it. You know what I
disappeared out of
mean?
My inventory.
What? What are you blaming me
What?
for?
Huh? Did
If I'm
somebody
gonna
say
take
his
something,
name?
I'm gonna tell you I'm taking it.
I thought he was like Beetlejuice. You had to say his name 3 times.
You were thinking it 3 times.
Maybe you were right.
don't even know why I have all these either, to be honest. I don't need these either. But yeah, that's definitely on my list to talk to the dev team about. And I'm
thinking I should just like.
I'm sure it's already been talked to them about
I don't
many
know if I
times.
wanna-
So
I could probably just keep my Mark 6 parked at the guild base.
yeah.
Because I was thinking I could just move my PvP kit over to there. I spend a lot more time there than I do at my fucking little crap shack. So I should just move all my shit to over there. And then just keep that as a dump box.
But yeah, like I said, the deep desert,
You know, use it to take a big old dump.
the deep desert and the end game stuff, the lands rat, all of it was in its beginning stage, and nobody really wanted to test it in the last year.
And what do we
You
got,
know,
about
year and a
an
half.
hour
Sorry,
Before the servers go down.
because it took too much time to get there. You know, and they didn't really have the means, just like the PTS, right? They didn't really have the means to.
I don't know if it was at 3 or
They didn't
4,
give you
just as soon as
characters that
popped
were
up,
already there
you
to
know.
test, you know, and that's a big downside to having a
according to their
PTS.
It's 4.
Like, you need to
Yeah,
be able
4
to
AM.
give players the ability
They
to
haven't updated
have
it yet.
characters without putting in, like, you know, 40 hours or whatever to get the DD again, so that they can actually test what you want them to test.
Hopefully it's 4 a.m. Otherwise
Because
I'll
then
better
most
start
people
beelining
don't,
back
they
to
don't
my
care.
base 'cause I'm a good
They'll
ways
test it.
out.
They don't care.
Wow, Rack, you liked somebody's video?
Hey, what's up, Jason? Yeah, no problem, Jason.
I can't believe you would partake in that engagement.
Sorry. Didn't tell you I was engaged, huh?
He's cheating on me. Are you too late to get the old drops?
Yeah, I appreciate
Yes,
it.
you
Thank you for
are.
dropping by my stream, too. I appreciate
the
it very
new
much.
drops start in about, what, 7 hours? Oh my god, there's a crash ship in the sky. Run! Run! Run!
Dude, is that the one between the base and leaving?
It's like 4,000 meters from the base.
Every time that I fly out of our base there and go back to Haga, that ship has literally almost hit me 3 times now in the last 48 hours.
And that ship that's on the ground is about to get eaten. And massive orb sign over top of it.
Every time.
I've got trauma from my carrier almost dying to one of them.
That was so close earlier. That ship almost got me again. 8 UTC.
Can't believe it only
no.
hit a wing.
Wait. Yes.
The thing
Yes, it
like,
is.
from the clip,
8
it didn't even
UTC
look like it hit
is
anything, but then
4
once you look
a.m.
at it, when you
Eastern.
looked at
Yes.
Yeah, like a wing was completely fucked.
Completely shot. It's like, oh my.
I still don't know how it works. You have to go to all these people out in the middle of nowhere to turn in random quests that are out. No. It's... I gotta make a better video explaining it too, because the one I did was kind of short. It's a lot more simple than that, actually.
Chill until I'm not. I have 2 modes. Chill and
So-
not chill. I could get very animated at times.
It's fairly simple, right? If you want to
Over the
buy
stupidest of things.
their
Mainly hot dog pizzas.
if you want to give them the spice melange to reveal what the task is before the
Not right
day
now, Jesus, my stomach.
picks random ones, then you would go and seek them out. Okay.
Kind of feels a little weird.
But
tonight.
the ones that are revealed, well, not this
still
one. This
flirting
one
with
you
the
just
disaster
kill,
with the gas I've got right now, dude.
and you get points for it. If you want to do a turn-in
you
one,
wearing
like
your
delivering
Depends?
stuff, you
Dude, I'm
would
not
take
that old.
and you would
You don't
bring
have
your
to be
items,
old, You
right?
just have to be cautious.
And you would fly them over there
You gotta sit in
to
a chair
the
for 8
Atreides base
hours,
right
man.
here, and you take it to the quartermaster that's
Safety
there,
first, then teamwork, man. That's what they
and
always
you
say,
talk to him, and he'll take them out of your inventory and everything or whatever, and give you the points for
right?
them.
That's what they say in Pineapple Express.
Now, when you do get enough points for reward, I've never even collected my rewards for the stuff that I do every week because I fucking forget about it.
Phase, you're still
When you
on
do get
Steam,
your
right?
enough points for rewards,
Nice.
you do have to go
Straight
talk
up
to that person, I believe. The actual like
Yeah,
uh
I mean,
It's just wild,
house, whatever you want to call them.
it is.
The person for like House Hagal.
I mean, there's nothing I can do about it
To
except
get
for
your reward.
angry at Rack again.
Wait, Rack.
What?
You brought back my cope and my random adept sword that I had.
Oh, so it came
See,
back.
You can't stay
Yeah.
angry at the guy for long because he does
See?
stuff like that.
Yeah, he fucking magics my gun back to me.
Okay, so there are 3 more storage chests in that locker room type thing that are empty and on different circuits from the crafting benches.
The garbage behavior's got another support response after using the in-game support system, telling me to use the in-game support system reporting. Yeah, some of the
if we need more, we can always build more.
they're buried in reports right now, and I do have a feeling they might be tasking some of the replies to like automated replies, which doesn't do the greatest.
I mean, I just put.
I haven't asked them if they are because I don't want to start drama over it.
Mine's only got sand in it. That's it.
But yeah, it's
really.
It definitely feels
I don't
like
see anything in your
they're
box.
automated in a lot of ways.
I don't know how it happened, but I got 1,250 sand in mine now.
What a dick.
But yeah, I know what you mean. Like it's, you do want to report people, if they're griefing or being assholes like that. You 100% want to do it. But and it's great that they're telling people to do that. But their tools at hand to do it are not the greatest, and that's kind of a problem. Like, how are you supposed to report somebody that you can't even tell if they're by you? You can't see names. You don't know what they're doing to you. If they're just hammering on your ornithopter with theirs, you don't know who it is. Like, it's the system for reporting right now is definitely very early stages. So that it definitely needs some work, and like soon, especially with all the different problems and issues that have been at hand, basically. So
I don't know if that would be a requirement for this other.
Oh yeah, that 200 spice you lost when you're moving your refiner.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed what you said. You've been in Vegas this week and next week for work. Ooh. Well, at least you're in Vegas, I guess.
So, any tips for someone approaching?
I've never been there.
The DD is vast, big, and empty. So you're gonna be doing a lot of gliding. Honestly, I can't give out too much advice because every server seems to be pretty different. But avoid high traffic areas.
Keep your head on a swivel. Don't trust anyone.
Don't trust anyone and have a gut feeling. If the person looks like if you're farming spice in a spice field.
Been over there for a second.
I don't know, that guy's being a little fishy. Bail. Don't be afraid to run away. Rat runs. When I go out and I farm metals and stuff like that.
I do this. Let me
I
see.
have storage on my chopper. And I go out with like maybe a still suit.
Repair bug
and,
is back.
a
Oh
cutaway.
god.
That's it. I don't
Talking
take
about
anything
the
else
one
with
for
me,
that
really,
repairs your shit.
Just in case. The other one is
because like they've said they fixed it
literally
multiple
just hit
times, and I'm not so sure about that.
Because
because I've tested it a few times now, and every time I've tested it, every time I've tested it, like, yeah, it was still broken.
But like, say I was out farming metals.
So I'm not even sure they actually did that or not.
This box right here is metals, right? And you land, and you're doing your thing, and you're gonna cut some metal, and you hear another chopper coming. Get in your chopper, and hold spacebar.
Yeah, see,
go straight up.
I think it might be.
You can hit W2 or whatever. But
oh, actually,
up.
let me demolish
First
this
thing
one.
you need to do is get some height. If you see rockets, hit shift, get to your max speed, and then look behind you.
You see here.
You can hold right click to look behind you, and then literally just
repair bug
up
is
and
tied to
down
visual disappearing right
to avoid rockets.
It is.
Use
Yes,
SCW
it is.
Just to wiggle up and down to avoid rockets, and you will outrun a rocket.
Talking
chopper.
with them last night. Well, not really talking with them. They were more talking at us.
You literally just do this.
It is. It definitely is. They
don't try to do too much fancy.
the
side to
disappearing
side.
items and so
Literally
forth
just use
were
up and
literally
down.
introduced because they were trying to fix the exploits of repairing and duping and so forth.
No, they don't.
However, I did.
They actually can.
I did do a video, kind of trying to push it out there. I mentioned it in our server, in Discord, etc. But there's no way for me to like disseminate information better than that. There are workarounds that the devs specifically brought to us and told us about. So I posted them. We actually just had somebody who lost a weapon in their hotbar. 2 days ago. And I just told him what to do with it, and he got both of his items that he lost back. And that was 2 days ago. So if you are losing them, there are workarounds that should maybe work until it's fixed. But you know how that goes, so.
You might be in trouble. Don't know if I could give you much advice. Well, dude, every DD's different. It's not
Posted a wall video a couple weeks ago. Currently in unpowered state. No progress on it. Ah, okay.
That doesn't happen very often.
Noticing a lot of unpowered bases. Yep.
Might have giant Zerg groups that are out there patrolling, 5 sectors at the same time.
Yeah, well, the power just comes from the generators, which means that they're slowly decaying, and they're not going to actually decay fully until, the fief gets destroyed. But most people put the fief on, like, the bottom level or something like that, so, if it's in the DD, it's not going to end up happening until literally after the DD wipes. But sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you get lucky.
Multiple Mark 6s.
Empty your hotbar inventory. Yes. Well, it depends on what it's... It depends on what you lost, basically. But yes, I believe that was pretty much the summary of it.
Yeah, like if it's a group of 7, the biggest problem right now is the render distance.
Yeah, that was pretty much the fix across the board for either if it was in your inventory, if it was in your hotbar. Well, vehicles were a little bit more complicated.
And then you can look up and there's 6 choppers right there. And you're just like, well,
like, you can try removing items and destroying the box, and it might drop in a loot container. Or you can, and then you loot all on that container that it drops, and then you have to log out, log back in.
Yeah, if you want to bring some bodies, you can bring some bodies.
There's not really another option. They said there was 2 options, but the other option is removing your items and then waiting for a server reset.
If you don't want to have to farm them, I've got an entire box.
Doesn't really do anything.
Base, I could bring out some. It's just the first thing I could think of.
Hey, how's it going over there?
I'm gonna go turn in this thing and I'll come out with the bodies.
Okay. Because yeah, I just used, 3 of them.
See if maybe this will work. Oh. Nope. Oh, wait. Works.
Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go smoke real quick.
I am gonna have to jump off here.
Teaching them the rat way.
Because the server's gonna be going down a little bit anyway, and I gotta do some stuff.
I haven't been shot down yet. Fingers crossed. I have a feeling it's gonna happen soon. Like, it's gotta happen soon, right?
I'm messing with lights, and I never even finished my transfer my boxes like an idiot here.
And
God
in case
damn
you
it!
guys don't know, there are 2 different versions of the rat. There's the fat rat and the full rat. The fat rat has storage. The full rat has thrusters.
All right, we're gonna put these over here.
God damn it. Honestly, thrusters are the way to go if you go to the DD for the first time.
Yeah, just so you can boogie down and figure stuff out.
Do this.
I hate that moment when you realize every box in your fucking base is now a dump box. It's just got random shit in it.
Yeah, I'm really trying to avoid that.
I do it every time, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna but I mean, this is starting over, so I'm still on like little boxes and stuff like that. I don't have all the durable plastic mini.
Let's see.
Finally delete your character.
No, I didn't delete him yet. I wanted to talk to Rack about that.
I would say you're waiting for the patch too. Hopefully, I'm hoping it freaking helps, man. And this next one, I've been freaking pulling for you this whole time, bro. Like, this sucks.
That's because I was army too.
Well,
Buggy.
Of course, that's brotherhood. But no, it's because I've gone through it. I lost my character. You know what I mean? I've literally lost. They almost maxed out level character. Fortunately, my buddies were able to save my base, so I was able to just get right back in at level 1 and make myself an MK5.
Unfortunately, this is
but
like it's going faster than I thought it would to do this, but it's still.
All the other shit.
if I knew what was going to happen to the base, that wouldn't even bother me. What would bother me is they haven't contacted me or said anything or even gotten an auto response at all since the 3rd, you know?
Yeah, that's
Wait, I've not
obnoxious as hell.
heard anything.
No, just from Rack. And Rack's not.
You know, they have like an actual. Are you hitting the like request help button?
I have hit request help, I hit report bug, and I filled out the
He's done it all.
from their website for customer service.
They have an actual email as well. Also, I found their phone number.
Well, I'm not gonna call anybody.
Fair enough.
I'm Irish. As soon as someone says something defensive to me, I'm gonna fucking what? I know my limits.
Lost my very first one upper from a client crash 2 minutes
Like, they're
into
gonna
main
blame it on my
voyage.
PC and on my
Rebuilt.
fucking
Terribly worried about getting it back.
blood vessel
Yeah.
in my head is gonna
Yeah, we
explode.
usually all kind of go through something like that. Or it's the worm. Or we'll lose it to something silly. You know, we'll all be being careful, and
I
then
get that hothead sometimes too.
you
from
get
my Irish
comfortable in the
blood as
deep
well.
desert, and then you go try to climb a ship to get the loot out of it, and then you get stuck in the mesh of the ship, and then the worm eats you. You know, stuff like that. Definitely make sure you
Just landed near me, but they seem
makes
to
you
be
pucker
friendly, so
for a while.
I'm gonna continue firing.
You start remembering that for a
News,
while.
and do you have? Do you get the newsletter?
The what?
So not really Irish. Just you have some Irish. Okay.
My grandparents were from Ireland. My mom was born in Ireland, and then they moved here, and I was born here.
Oops.
Because I have a quota that I have to make about arguments. I have a certain amount that I have to do every month.
I was there, but then I just kind of like nah.
I sent you a guild invite, by the way, Yura.
There we go.
I know you filled out an app and stuff. You said so. Those guys. Can
Oh no, I'm out of
check on it
silicone.
later or whatever.
How am I out of silicone?
So yeah, you can use the large spice refinery.
How did I get out of silicone?
Now
Oh.
I can take everything
So
out
it was
of
in the
this
buggy.
base and take it home with me, and we can blame it on Yura.
Yeah, Vector. It's in 56 minutes ish.
Client crash over Hager Rift, and while I was loading back in, thought there flew black in the open sand between the
Yeah,
gate.
large
Oh
spice
yeah.
refinery is, so efficient.
Yeah, the patch is in an hour.
All right.
And then the servers are going to restart at 6.
Something, but what am I going to try to?
You
farm?
know, like right after the servers come up.
Maybe I can find some spice somewhere. Maybe some more metals.
Well, at least it usually
I'm gonna
does.
Go hit a fucking testing station.
So, like, technically, maybe they roll it
this my
together this
leftover
time,
Strophidium in this
but
box right here?
I wouldn't
so.
put money on that.
It
I
is
would expect the
now.
server to go down again.
I think it is. I haven't seen anybody else crafting Strophidium yet.
I had a little bit in the box there, but it wasn't anything like.
Well, I built a dump box next to the medium refinery, the
Oh,
chemical
okay.
refinery, to put it in. So that you just kind of have a box right next to it, so you could just, quickly and easily get your Strophidium out, and it's on the same circuit. as the
Yeah,
ore
yeah,
refinery,
they
so-
did change it now for that exact reason because that was happening to so many people, unfortunately. I'm just gonna transfer it. Not gonna clear it out. I'm not gonna do it. Not right now. Enough stuff to do as it is. Wait a minute. You had more in you?
What's this? E2? Yeah.
It was one of Vile Urpel's.
I thought I cleared
new
you.
Guildies, I think,
Oops.
or associates. She dropped it and she like ran over. She's like, "Oh, I just wanted to see who was here. I didn't want to leave my thopter out, possibly get it blown up." I was like, "I don't do anything. I'll bite back at worst, if anything. I'm not gonna hurt you. Don't worry."
Vile Urpel?
Yeah, Vile Urpel. That's the guy we got in the scrap with the other day.
He's pretty cool.
He's real cool. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He does his YouTube streaming.
Man, who do you let name him? Urple?
It's his name. It's Vile Urple.
Yeah, I know, but who do you let name? What did that a randomizer or some shit?
I don't know.
Well, let's run this back up, I guess.
I've seen his
Thought I cleared it out, but
before. I didn't realize he was on the thing. Server.
I was planning on like
well,
farming in the DD
He was
before
the one that
the servers went down and
we were
such,
fighting
but
in that testing station the one day, the group of two.
then I looked at the base down there and I'm like, I just need to get rid of this.
Well, the one
He's actually got videos of it.
Yeah, he clipped it
from his angle.
Yeah, he posted videos on that, and
Yeah,
then he posted
when
on
we
TikTok.
did that, yeah, it was from the one lasgun run we did, and we ran into those two guys, and then the other group of three showed up near the end.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a really fun night.
I think that first night was insane. That one was.
That was funny. I wish
there
I
were
was there
fucking
for that
people
one.
everywhere, dude. There was like at least 20 people in that testing station.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
I wish I was there for that one. That one would have been a lot of fun.
Who else was there?
Not Wreck. He was
Well,
on his
there-
way out there for like 30 minutes.
There was only 3 of us. It was me and Nebro and
me.
It was you? Okay.
Yeah, I was out there, but I couldn't. There was no way I was getting into the station when they were all inside. So.
Yeah, and then there was Tarpon's group. There was Dune Goons was out there, and I can't even remember who else. Like I know that that was the 3 that I can remember, but I know there was like 2 more groups. I think there's like 5 guilds in there.
And Jesus just jumping around yelling, I'm friendly, I'm on your team to everyone.
I'm one of you.
I'm one of you.
Yeah, this worm really
We
hates
will-
your base, dude.
We will deal with sorting later.
Are you near mine? Is that what it is?
Somewhere close, I think. I'm like,
yeah.
You're on the other side of E5, right? Like you're on
Yeah,
the
I'm on
western
the
side.
complete opposite. Yep, yeah, he's literally just circling it, dude. My neighbor actually just landed, and he acknowledged it. He's like, he's been doing it all day. I was
Wish
like,
you could bring over
"What
your
the fuck?"
las gun. We got quite a few blueprints amongst our guild. We got quite a few las gun blueprints within the guild. So if people want las guns, we can give people las guns.
Yeah, I'm full.
Wait, there we go.
I'm full. Yeah. Oh well, I appreciate it. Thank you, though. Oh, big sense. See ya. She came back with a buggy.
Go get some bodies, people. We're not gonna take our dark sword.
Well, I'm glad I didn't raid that one. 'cause
But yeah,
I
I'm not
didn't
sure
know
what I'm
the
gonna do
character
here
on the bad
because
side.
I could come back and then jump on for the server to restart
Dude, I
again,
keep forgetting to bring out missiles.
or I
for my
might just
missile
say hell with
launcher.
it and jump on like when the drops start later at 10. There's no way I'm finishing
rockets for
these.
my,
That's for sure.
Doctor again. I completely forgot to bring them and dump them here in my dump base.
I mean, there's a ton at the guild base.
No, I get that, but I've got my little supply, man.
Yeah, we haven't really taken our crawler out
I
and
have
such
a couple
either.
in my Dropbox out here
It's
too.
just not really worth
Actually,
it,
did I grab them all?
especially when we're streaming everything.
I should
So
probably keep a couple out here just in case.
it's just way too much of everything goes wrong,
Pocket
and
my
it's
T6. I'm just gonna store
way
that at
too
the guild
easy
base,
for it to
'cause
lose
I
all of the
spend
progress
majority
on
of
it,
my time there, so
as Gauntless has figured
that's where I
out
should move my shit
repeatedly.
to.
That's where all your the crafting stations are, of course.
That and I have the fortunate thing of being able to have a co-owner only box, so I could put my entire PvP kit in there without fear of somebody trying to snatch it.
Yeah, that's
Except
Wait,
for
is that
somebody.
Sandstorm?
It's coming. Yeah, it's coming from west.
Yeah,
Going
goddamn.
right through our grid.
You know the worst thing,
That's-
Jesus?
What?
He took my rabbits.
I was gonna say, if you want to land at mine, you can.
Mice.
He took my
Yeah,
goddamn
I mean,
rabbits
I
and
was
then he
literally,
cooked
like,
them.
10 feet out of mine.
And then he cooked him.
Your mouse?
I'm Muad'Dib's.
Damn.
Like, the disrespect, man.
I know. The funny part is like the one person that I'm afraid of taking my shit is the one person that also has access to everything. Zeke can sometimes just be like, I'm snatching that. It's mine now.
Oh,
I don't
no.
think he would take my PvP kit, but you never know. He might be like, hey, I need to use this, and then not return it.
Hey, Harma, are you busy? My game just lagged when I tried to break a box down, and I just broke the entire platform that was holding all of my loot.
Oh,
It's all floating in boxes right now.
Oh, damn.
That's what you get.
Oh, jeez.
Trying to move everything.
Everyone else is like, oh, damn. Jesus, like, yeah, fuck you.
Well, you should know better. You've been playing this game for how long now?
Just saying, if you lose everything, I've got a room underneath some stairs.
Oh my god, man.
I got a room.
I have all of the fabricators in my base rack.
This is bad.
Did the
And I have
Kill
to
Base ever get
leave.
its fabricators up yet or no?
Zeke swore to God that they were there. You guys walked right by him.
So
I told him
fucking
that
irritating.
the only
I mean,
thing
I
he
haven't
saw
even
was the
checked,
orb.
so.
I don't know if he went back to the base, but he swore that they were there. And I said the only thing you guys saw was the ore refiner. But I didn't go there personally, so I didn't, I didn't want to argue with Zeke
Nothing.
over something. that I
I'll
don't
get it.
know for a
It was
fact.
my fuck up. I'll do it.
Oh no, we went around like 3 or 4
This
times trying to
is
find the
a
one
fucking
that
disaster because I have to fucking leave.
I know it's just up, but while I wait for the storm, I could go get some quick nicotine. I will be right back.
I'm going to get all the blood bags, and we're gonna.
Can't fucking believe I just did that.
Oh, I got a body.
I don't think it was it. I don't think the game even lagged. I think I literally ended up fucking
Oh, I'm gonna have to make a backup assault after, or not assault, scout.
Yeah,
my hands are cold, so like
as soon as
I
can
double
make
clicked
one,
on
I also
accident.
bought one, MK4, just for having.
Well, I mean, I've got plenty of materials to do it. It's just I haven't done it. I made the assault instead of the backup scout. My wings are really like shot on this scout, so I'm like, man, I'm just gonna make a whole nother scout. Screw it. Let's just keep running the beat up one, anyways.
Just put some albatross wings on it.
I don't have the
So
freaking
fucking
MK5
annoying.
Albatross. I haven't farmed the A line as much as I'd like to.
I'm not gonna be able to read chat here if anybody's saying anything, so you guys are gonna have to wait a minute. I apologize.
Hey, I've got the MK6 Albatross, and I can make those right now if I wanted to, but I don't want to put any MK6 parts on a fucking
I have limited time now to get this
Yeah, you missed the quarter.
all picked up basically.
When I could just get.
I don't like taking
Fucking damn it, game.
I mean, I'll
I need you
pay
to move
for it,
faster
I'll
for
end
me
up
right
doing
now.
Something for whatever. I don't like taking handouts. I'm not.
And I understand that. I mean, I just have something you want. You can give me something, and I'll
that's
hold
what I
it
mean,
for someone else. Yeah.
That's what I do that exactly, but no, like I'd prefer to work for it. So. But yeah, it just sucks. I'm hoping that like
I broke
said,
all
your
those
case,
down too. I just
either
realized,
fix
son of
it
a
or
bitch.
The potential of the, so you have like if you go to the like server page, you have the option to like it says like log in or delete, like, but it just won't let you log in, right?
When I try and log into Sandrat, it times me out.
It says you're still logged in, basically, right?
Well, it times me out now. It used to say connection timed out. Now it just says they changed something, and now it just says H47 timed out.
I'm gonna have to mute
But
Discord.
then when I go to another seat,
Fucking Christ. I gotta, like... Sucks. I'm gonna shut down the stream here in a minute, and it's no offense to anybody. I have to leave, like, already, and I am trying to do this as fast as possible, so... I do apologize. I will be back later. I probably will follow back up on comments or questions or anything that's anybody said like later, because I'm dipping out and the servers are restarting and everything else. So yeah, I will I'll figure that out later. That's what I get. My hands are cold and they're fucking twitching and what? Yeah, no shit. All right, I'm shutting it down.